Dude, Kate showed me the soda clip where he's trying to figure out what games to play, and he goes like, "Oh, lots of people are playing Blueprints." And then he clicks on my stream, and in like 40 seconds, he gets the complete Northern Lion experience. It's so good. Early shovel, early sledge. Down in the mine all of the time, crafting, having some fun, laughing about laughing. I saw a post on Reddit the other day about the early images from the Fantastic Four. The top comment was like, I can't wait to be covered in popcorn, shit, and cum when the thing says his iconic line, it's clobbering time. It was a beautiful vertical slice, man. It's a great clip. I also need to, Librarian, I need to watch your video about the ant again so I can VIP the first person who typed bug on shoulder. That person is a hero, man. I ant. Let me find them. Can you VIP and suspicious user? Because I want a suspicious user just so when they type, it highlights it and goes, typed bug on shoulder. I'll just wait it out, man. Dude, while we're waiting, I was on Metacritic yesterday because I don't really use that much social media anymore. And one of the user reviews for Blueprints made me laugh so hard I had to screenshot it and send it to the content creator only Discord. 4 out of 10 for Blueprints. Basically, RNG the game. The Blueprints is all about finding rooms and exploration. However, it is 100% luck based. I got close to the end room a few times, and the game just would not give me a room that actually connected to it. This was not a fun challenge. It was incredibly discouraging and tedious. There aren't many mechanics to keep things interesting. Puzzles are simple. Bitch. Everything you just said is wrong. Puzzles are simple once you understand them. The wrongest sentence ever written online, and that's some heady competition. There aren't many mechanics to keep things interesting. Puzzles are simple once you understand them. Items are boring because there aren't enough of them for me to care. There's a story, but it seems to be completely separate from the rest of the experience, and the mystery is not relevant to the puzzles. The mystery is insanely relevant to the puzzles, buddy. What are you talking? This dude has done the dartboard 4 times, and he's like, the puzzles are too easy. What the fuck are you talking about? Just a lot of window dressing. I don't know why critics are raving about this. The game feels paper thin. Here's what I said. Game is all about finding rooms. X. It's 100% luck based. X. Almost beat it, but the game wouldn't let me. X. Because they wouldn't have even known how to open the fucking antechamber. They would get there, the door would be locked. They would give it a 3 out of 10. I got to the door and the door was locked. What the fuck? There's not many mechanics. X. Puzzles are simple. X. There's a story, but it's separate from the puzzles. X. The mystery is not relevant to the puzzles. X. That's like 7 X's, man. See me after fucking class. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, the children left behind these days. You don't even understand. It's a mercy, bro. It's a mercy when they give you a dead end. Because that means you can go into the fucking garden and try to solve 700 escape room type puzzles. You finally got an excuse to leave the house and go actually play the game. Also, you should have been farming reroll dice, you fucking idiot. You're bronze. You're literally bronze. Bug on shoulder was sly. Okay. Do I trust that? Do I trust that? Why not? / VIP Sly. I've added Sly as a VIP of this channel. Okay. They're going to be surprised when and if they come back. So I had to burp. My heart rate spiked crazy this morning. I got a text from my mom that sent a chill down my spine. You know what the text said? Are you with Kate right now? Try getting that text 8:15 in the morning on a weekday. Because the text that comes after that is not good. It's like getting a text that says, "Are you sitting down?" And I said, "Yeah. Why?" And then she said, "Oh, good. I thought you'd be with her." And I sent her a text that was like, "Are you all right?" Because these are like strangely cryptic texts. Anyway, long story short, um, my mom knew that my wife had a doctor's appointment, but she didn't know what time it was because the time changed. So she texted me when she thought the appointment was, which was like borderline the crack of dawn Pacific time, and really got my heart rate spiked. I was 100% ready for like everyone you know and love has died. Text me at 8:15 in the morning. Are you with your wife right now? like if I read the next text and I'm by myself, there's no telling what I might do to myself. like it's a threatening text, man. Anyway, everything's fine. I should reply to her, "Chicken Jockey." My mom doesn't text me like that all the time, but it is kind of because I had like an intervention after a while. I like not an intervention, but in conversation I brought up like it would be good if you put yourself in the shoes of me receiving the text from my mom when you wrote the text. Cuz getting a text at like, midway through a stream on a weekday that's like, "Hey, can we call you?" is really anxiety inducing. And then you take the call and it's just like, we just wanted to see how things were going. See, that's wholesome. But like we suggesting we need to call, yeah, or like, "Are you home right now?" That's scary, man. I'm sure other millennials and Gen Z can also relate, but the older generation's aversion to putting news in text form and instead forcing you to wait until you can actually have a phone call can be a little anxiety inducing as well. Like my mom will be like, "We have some news. Can I call you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I can't make time for a call for a few hours. Can you just tell me over text?" And she's like, "No, we can wait." And I'm like, "Fuck. Fuck." Too real? I know, man. Trying to turn them into texters or something. Show it to me, Rachel. It's usually not bad news either. The bad news always comes out during like a routine phone call. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, we had lunch on the patio last Saturday. By the way, that person you went to high school with died. I saw it in the newspaper." I'm like, "Damn." You just kind of shoved that shit in like halfway into the conversation. Like they'll be dropping stuff like that just very casual. Anyway, let's load Blueprints. What a game, man. It's turned me into a one-game Andy temporarily. Prince is blinted. Yes, sir. Blueprints. Game with the unconnected story and the juvenile puzzles. A mere 9x5 grid, no fog of war. Polytopia clears. Can I play Blueprints in my car? I don't think so. I guess if you had a Steam Deck, you could. Doesn't it basically a fog of war? Listen, buddy. Let me ask Grok. Two things. First off, let's start with this one because it allows us to start from the outermost layer of context and then work our way in. Maybe it's because I'm not on Twitter anymore. You feel like we've run out of guys who don't type company names. They type the stock ticker symbol. So I feel like mid 2010s through to like 2021, 2022, there were a lot of guys who they wouldn't type like Tesla, they would type like $TSLA. Or they would type like $NVDA instead of Nvidia or stuff like that. What happened to those guys? Are those guys still kicking around? Or did they pay for the extra letter? Probably exists on Reddit. On Reddit, it annoys me when people use stock ticker symbols. Because they're like, I bought 50 shares of F this morning. And I'm like, buddy, you know how many companies start with the letter F? You're lucky I know it's Ford because the stock sucks ass. And everybody goes, why does this? Well, this stock is like so, its PE ratio is so low, it's got to be a good buy. And then like a year and a half later, they're like, why do I own this bullshit? And they said, listen, this is not financial advice. I'm in ETFs. I'm just saying. Also, I will never call it Meta. I'm sorry. It's Facebook forever. You don't get to change your name like Robert Pattinson in The Lighthouse, okay? And just absolve yourself of your previous Cambridge Analytica type crimes. You're always going to be Facebook to me, buddy. Secondly, Blueprints is giving me mental illness, okay? Because I was watching my wife play a little bit of Blueprints while I was doing tax stuff yesterday. And she went to the foyer, okay? I've been to the foyer, and she was reading the names. She was like, Duke Isaac Gates or whatever, is Count Isaac Gates, Duke whatever. And then she went over to one of the guys, and the guy was called Major Key. And I went, wait a second. Major, like I became season 1 Benedict Cumberbatch in Sherlock. Like I was moving shit around in my head. First off, I was like another one, DJ Khaled. But then also, I was like, wait a second. There's a guy called Major Key. And then there's an item called Major Key, and there's rooms that say, like, the music room gives you one major key, but a major key is also like a key signature in music. It's major keys all the way down, man. It's major, I don't know what to do with this information, but it's major key, major key, major key, major key. There's Major Key, who might use a major key to get into a room where you get a major key and look at sheet music that's in a major key. I don't know, this goes all the way to the top, man. Write that down, write that down. Tire marks. Peel out at the line with the fire marks. Anyway, I have to remember what we were doing. Which was, we got to that special room in the reservoir. We did the pump room. What were you trying to get me to do yesterday where I said we're not going to do all that? I got a couple of things I could work on. The sanctum key. Oh, that's right. I have to go back and get the sanctum key. And I use it on the tunnel room. But you know what? Why don't we just start by playing a little bit of Blueprints, man? And then also we have, yeah, I believe we have the solution to the tomb puzzle. Otherwise, we're just having a good time right now, man. You didn't want to walk back to the break room for the key card? I mean, we were way over time, man. It's like, I had to tell the Peloton Discord, like, I think on Monday I had to hop off a ride 10 minutes early. And I went to the Discord and I apologized. I was like, I've been waking up 7 to 10 minutes late for 2 consecutive days and ruining my life. And it's actually true. Because like, the morning routine is so tightly packed that like, something wobbling even slightly, it throws everything into disarray, which is why I don't want to be live too much after 2. I'm going to go classroom. Irby. Because classroom, the way I understand it, there was a trophy that was like leading me to draw classrooms. Oh shit. Because it was like Oh shit, never. Oh, it was like if you beat the 8th grade or something, if you pass all the tests and beat the 8th grade, you become a legend. I might get a physical notebook, man. I got a physical notebook. Oh. I think I need it, man, because I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not a Steam notebook Andy. I prefer the pages flipping. Prefer it when the pages flip. I'm old like that, man. Plus, it feels like this might sound psychotic. When I was in, I don't know, I wouldn't call it computer science, but when I was in programming classes, I hand wrote a lot of notes. I just feel like handwriting, you slow your ass down and it commits it to memory better. I know you're like, how'd you write code by hand? Well, you just, your curly brace doesn't have to be 100% like it looks on the computer. As long as you know what it is, you're kind of chill. So you handwrite the notes and then you practice your programming in the IDE and then you're good to go, man. Closing address. Rearrange the letters. The closing dress. Lady Epson, 38 years. To the architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair. It's pissing me off knowing that I have to actually read all these. Because they're actually relevant for the puzzles. The more I see other people play these games, the more I realize like every single note is critical. But I'm picking my battles for the time being, okay? The architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. Relax, I'll handle it. Oh no, it is the dive rocket launcher! The head is soaring. It's been a minute since that, man. I am the angry pumpkin. How about classroom? No classroom? Less common floor plans in the library. I also, and I apologize if you think that this is morally bankrupt, I was getting some threads to pull while watching my wife's stream, and I'm glad because this is stuff that is enhancing my enjoyment of the game. Otherwise, I'd be just walking around in circles for the most part. In the library, you can order a book. The book you order might teach you a little bit more about the fucking game that you're playing, man. Like, I thought that maybe there was like one right answer for what book to get, but then it turns out, man, that there's actually like every single book might seem like flavor text, but will actually teach you something that might help you solve a puzzle. I'm gonna get the history of Orindia. Why? I don't know. I don't know, man. No shit? Slash user, that which lurks. I'm in your mind now. I'm Wanda Maximoff. Sorry, I'm downloading your personality. It's not going to take long. Most active during the fallacy quiz. Yeah, things that don't surprise me for 100, Alex. You picked the wrong guy. You picked the wrong guy. Of course we'll take classroom. Now here's what I'm thinking, bro. This is how we can solve every single puzzle, okay? We can solve every single puzzle. So I got my notebook out here. I'm writing in my notebook, grade 1. And I'm going to do some matrix multiplication. So they got 10 out of 12. They've put one too many blues in here. Benny, you put one too many blues. I feel like I should probably have a screenshot of that. You got a 2 out of 12. You know what? But I bet you revealed to me. What do you mean every color's only used once? And how did you get a 2 out of 12, Caleb? If every color's only used once, how the heck did you get a 2 out of 12? Because I can't read. Every color is used twice. Okay, okay. So we know little red wagon, little red back. You know what I'm talking about? I like the way... Wait, I should not... I'm realizing I'm stupid. I only need to know what color the flags are. And the reason is, I know what color everything else is. Yeah, that's fair enough. I was like, I gotta figure out what color this lizard is, man. Okay, well, let's be honest. We know lizards are green. So they got one, like this is right. They got one flag wrong. It's that simple. That's yellow, orange, green. Now they got right, wrong, right. So they got one flag wrong, which to me means that this flag must be orange. I'm going to say V equals orange. And then that would mean that this is not blue, because it can't be blue. One of these would have to be yellow, and one of them has to be purple. So I feel like it's mountain purple, hourglass yellow. That's the way I'm thinking about it. Mountain purple, hourglass yellow. But you got this wrong. No, that wouldn't. Mountain yellow, hourglass purple. You got a pretty good score. Mountain yellow. I think it's mountain yellow. Can you just show me the answer key? Can I actually fill this out, by the way? Is there... Oh, shit. Those are the colors, man. Okay, so my prediction, mountain yellow. I'm going to put a question mark next to it to denote that my level of confidence is low. Let's see. If that were the case, would that be perfect? If, like, well, let's see. So this would be right. Wrong. I think that's it, man. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. We take those. Give me... It's the first grade? Yeah, it's the first grade on like an alien planet, bro. I don't know. These are like silicon-based life forms. Can I take this with me? I want to fill out the test. Let me see. So I have you as... You would be orange. So this would be wrong. This would be right. This would be wrong. Now, if all of these are right, which they are, then I'm confident. Okay. I think we've passed grade 1. That's huge for a fellow like me. Kind of hate to go chapel. I'm going to do it anyway. There you go. Pays for a couple of extras. I'll spend the steps to come back this way. How do you take the test? That's the next guy's problem. Spare bedroom. Spare bedroom with a gem. We need lots of gems for classrooms. I'll settle for a bedroom. No keys. I'm not opening that right there. Very good den, in my opinion. Very good timing for a den. And den, we do need keys, though. Classroom. It's a key with a breakfast nook. In the den, it doesn't even matter, man. That'd be great, like, if you had, like, a new metal-themed man cave. I'd be using that line for sure. New parlor. New parlor just dropped. It's like you know what? Let's try it. We do need the gems, man. Could also call it the cornhole. Can I say something as someone who's been to hotels in my life? In terms of things that they put on the grass to have like a shared sort of toy that people can play with in the hotel, cornhole, I give a thumbs up to. If I'm there with my kid, I'll always throw a couple of beanbags and aim for the hole. Big Connect 4, I could take it or leave it, man. At this, like, even a small Connect 4 is like not that exciting. A big one is like fun to do once, but then after you've done it once, you're like, I don't really need to do it again. Big chess set. I always I always pretend that I'm like a spy when I see a big chess set. I'll like move one piece and see if somebody comes back and like moves another piece and maybe like play. In my head, I'm like, we can play a game via correspondence. But instead, I like consider it and then I'm like, knight to f3. I always wonder if like somebody's watching it and they're like, I bet he's signaling like the location of the dead drop or something. Every box is black. That's false. Every box contains gems. That's false. What? The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay, well, this necessarily must be true. It's in the white box. It's in the white box. Because the white box is the only one that gives a location of the gems. And it would switch from false to true. Three-piece me. Okay, how about some classrooms? Security. Security is a pretty good room. Also, security is nice now that I think about it because we can go in. Sometimes there'll be some shit around. We can go into it. We can start an experiment in the lab, right? So we can go like swan song and chill. That is, dude, you need those perfect topaz for the meth runs. You're not joking. You're not joking. I'd like remote terminal access to the laboratory, please. I would like to start an experiment. Okay, I mean, there's some great stuff in here, man. Set your dice to 2 is kind of amazing. I also feel like gaining a key for every 2 hallways could keep us going, because we need classrooms. What's your goal this run? I'd really like to get as many classrooms as possible. I'm gonna say we go 3-2. And then don't be afraid to use rerolls. And then I would also like to I don't want to exit the terminal. I just want to exit the laboratory. You know, I don't think I'm going to mess with your security yet now that I think about it. We don't have a key card. And we don't have a lot of keys. So I'm going to stick with the inertia here. About some classrooms? Classrooms or bedrooms? Workshop is new for us. We don't have any items to really work with though. I feel like we want to go nursery to get our rerolls up, though, even though it's a bit of a scary dead end. Sorry for the workshop, man, but maybe next time. You have a key card from the break room? I do have a key card from the break room. When the hell did I get a key card from the break room? I thought people were ragging on me yesterday because I didn't end my day in the break room. But I guess I did. I guess I did. You didn't think I'd be such a hungry guy. So security should be high. You have the thing, my guy? Yeah, we've established that. Try to keep up. It's a complicated game. I don't blame you. It's not your ignorance that bothers me, it's your confidence. Okay. It's got to be, well, I mean, give me corridor to bust out of this layer. West Wing Hall, kind of goated. Break room, also good, don't get me wrong, but it's the perfect opportunity for West Wing Hall. And then a classroom. You got to take it, man. You got to take, this is the time. Okay, welcome to grade 2. We got addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So, grade 2. I'm going to write this down on my own, even though it's only 4 things to remember, okay? Blue is plus. Yellow is minus. Pink is multiply. The same as billiard? Yeah, but in billiard, I don't know how to explain it to you. I just look at the board and like compress it. I don't know how to explain it. This is a little bit different. Like the board is solved. Like when you see the board, your brain just drops the coin into the coin star, and most of the time it comes out right. This one, I feel like I need to remember the steps. Or the operations, at least. Okay, let's see what we got here. But then I'm like, wait, why do I even need to check the fucking sheet? Because I feel like I could just do this myself. 2 plus 5 is 7. That's, yeah. That's right, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's wrong. That's not correct. See me after class. That's right. That's wrong. See me after class. All right, so I think, honestly, I don't think we need to look at the rest of these. I think I pretty much got this one sorted. I think I can do the math. Oh, whoa, dude, that's huge for a fella like me. That's huge. Look at the colors. That's right. That's right. Very wrong. That's right. That's wrong. That's wrong. They're kind of ass, man. What about Bedmas? They honestly need to stop teaching that shit in school, to be honest with you, because you guys are insanely annoying with it. You would think, based on the incidents of people talking about order of operations in public, that it's like the most important thing you ever learned in math class. It's all anybody wants to talk about, man. Is order of operations. You're right and a hero? I mean, you... It's just crazy to me. It's crazy how much everyone wants to talk about bedmass, man. Has to be done. Sig figs are worse? Well, the thing, you're not encountering too many motherfuckers in Gen Pop that are talking about sig figs, man. That's like, in engineering school, I'm sure, but... Thank you. I was gonna say, where the hell's my dice, man? Alright. In science labs, too? Well, I don't think you'd really be mad about your teacher for emphasizing significant figures, even though I was sometimes. Okay, and then? No keys. No keys just got me a little tilted. We need a... Oh, fuck. Are we cooked? There was... No, it's not a key in the safe. That's a gem holder. We can't do this again. Just trying to think. Okay, we go. I gotta steel myself for the fact that we're out here now. We go down the foundation, into the grotto, get the key, take the key through the light speed tunnel, and then it might open a door over there. We'll see. We out here in this bitch of a map. It's true, man. I mean, this shit would have me getting a studio apartment in the downtown city center for sure after like a few days of dealing with this fuckery. Gotta figure out where I left my shovel. Oh fuck, it's in the fucking tomb. I put it in the coat check next to the fucking tomb. Jesus Christ. Imagine Kevin McAllister here. He'd be a menace. They would never find the bodies. You see the damage that he did with the brownstone? A walk-up brownstone in Home Alone 2? If you gave him this kind of machinery, not to mention there's like a boiler in here, a furnace, a room that's just full of birds, a cistern. So I'm gonna use media literacy, okay? My media literacy is that we're not meant to do this very often, and that's why there's like a cutscene that takes us from here to here. So this is not something that we should be hopefully coming back to like day after day. But here I go anyway. But those who know. What's funny about watching The Lighthouse, and I got literally like 7 minutes left in it before real life hit me this morning. In the trailer, when Willem Dafoe was saying, "You're fond of me lobster, aren't you? Say you're fond of me lobster." I thought he was talking about his penis. And there's some stuff in the movie that's related to the phallus. But he was actually just talking about his lobster. I also fully believe that there's two kinds of people when they get drunk. You either become Robert Pattinson or you become Willem Dafoe. I 100% become Willem Dafoe. The more I drink, temporarily become like disturbingly articulate and dramatic. Like the soliloquies hit a lot harder after a few James Reddy 5.5s. I'm definitely a Willem Dafoe. There's no question about it. Delete it. You were drinking James Reddy's? Well, back in the day. Back in the day, man. Where was the sanctuary key? Was it next to the AK? Oh, there it is right there. You get those. Also, I don't know if... There's some nuance in this, okay? I think everybody, well, not everybody, many people have had a summer with a roommate similar to the season that Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe spent in the lighthouse and the shack. It's a roommate that you don't really get along with that well, but you kind of bond over a shared love of like mind-altering substances. I think that's fucking real. So it's right across. Which to me means we turn it one more time. Hang on, I can actually fucking do this. Turn this one more time. Oh shit. Turn it one more time. And then run. You told me I had to move the cart back yesterday. You guys told me I had to move the cart back. And you didn't? No, I fucking did. And that's why it's there, man. You can still do it? How, buddy? How? Time to go find a pump room and put it where? Oh, actually, we do have some shit. Well, yeah, no, we do have some shit coming off the foundation. You're not wrong. Pump room could get us there. I thought we had a dead end. You didn't move it back? Buddy, that's the back position. Oh, it's fucking locked. Fuck! You can just spin the gear? I don't think you can, man. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. But this is locked. Yeah, it looks locked. Maybe if I just jiggle it? You can. Wait. No, you can't. I have a needle. I might as well take a look at it. Well, I think I made the mistake of... I think there were too many people in chat that were disagreeing with each other, and I made the mistake of listening to all of them, which is something you can't do. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I should have used my game sense, because the game sense is that once you move a Miyazaki shortcut, don't reset it. Why the hell are you resetting the Miyazaki shortcut, bro? That's where you go Miyazaki, you leave it open. It's permanent progress. You tried to move it back, but the fountain was full. Did you pass out before the end of yesterday's stream? We had like I don't blame you, by the way. We had like a 2.5 hour long final day. But I just distinctly remember pulling the cart back, and then, I mean, there were probably 500 people saying, good job, but I paid attention to the 250 who were saying, no, you fucked it. You have to move it back to the initial position. And that's on me. I mean, it's more on the people who made the mistake, but that is on me as well. What have I done? I don't think you can solve this without... Like, I think we have to re-drain the fountain and then go down and pull the fucker out, man. You're past the card? Is that true? Holy fuck, it's true. Wait, you saved me. The hell are you? Alright, now I gotta remember what the fuck I was doing. First things first, you pull the fucking cart back. That's a given. And then... what am I doing down here? I'm trying to take the sanctum key to the tunnel room. The sanctum key to the tunnel room. No, wait, but then I'm stuck, man! Because now I can't get through here. And this takes me to the fountain that's fucking flooded, man. Fuck you. I guess there's no way you're leaving it, like, in between. And then pull it... yeah, okay. I see. This is pissing me off. Yeah, the boat has to be on the other side at the dock level. Because then we would rotate. We would rotate until this was here. And this was here. We rotated at this one. Walk around. Okay, wait, one. Wow, but then I can't fucking get... ah! This fucker is pissing me off, man. Okay, so I think you move this back and end the day and accept that this was us making up for yesterday's mistake. Then the next time that we come down here, we'll be on the other side. We'll be on the other side of the Novidson record. And then we can do exactly the same thing. Come down here, get the Sanctum key, solve this puzzle because we'll have access to all the doors from the other side. Go into the tunnel and use the Sanctum key. Okay. Yeah. All right. I mean, we don't have a break room to not call it a day. And I would say our schoolhouse was an abject failure. Learned colors? Yeah, but we got like 6 more grades to learn. Got a lot more grades to learn. 7 messages were deleted by a moderator. Oh, it's Nightbot. The one robot I respect. Fountain is empty? No, it's not. No, it's not. It has 1 milliliter of water in it. We cannot go into the staircase. Okay, I don't mind a shelter. Now, today's goal, I'd say just have a good time. And then when you run, keep your steps high while you explore. And then when you run out of things to do inside of the house, solve the puzzle from the grotto. And then, how'd you know, man? How'd you know? This is a beautiful start, man. Absolutely fantastic start. I mean, a walk-in closet. I'm gonna go walk-in, actually, man. What do you get? Regular key. Compass is nice for a long day. 2 gems. Compensates for the gems we spent to get here. Hallway would be kind of crazy here. Chapel. I don't really like the chapel too much in this one. I hate to abandon this side. I guess I'll go commissary. Just makes more sense. See what they got for sale. 8 coins. I'll take an early sledge any day of the week. Beautiful opportunity for a bedroom. Gotta be something to you. Break room, beautiful. We haven't done math in 10 seconds. Two is 2. This is 10. See, I can't explain it to you. Order of operations has no quarter here. This is tough though. This is 5. I don't know what to tell you. I can't put it into words. Imagine there's no 0 on the board, huh? This is 4. Huge key card. Chalk that looks like dice on the table. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll take 2 of these. All right, moving on. Key card. That's a great pull. Not such a great pull, but we're getting lots of resources from this, hopefully. We're on like this star 18. Holy cow, man. Everything's 50% off today. And then 3 steps. Timing was a little fucked, but all right. Hopefully we'll be buying lots more stuff. You know what? As far as I'm concerned, there's never been a better time for the chapel, bro. Church goes crazy when you're broke, I guess. I don't want to do parlor yet. I don't want to spend my last gems, though. We lose. Oh, we have to go passageway, dude. Because I gotta farm these rooms back here. We need gems stat, though. Honestly, I think tanking the weight room early is very nice with the shelter. There's got to be a puzzle in here that I've not, like, paid attention to. I believe it. Maybe something to do with that? Maybe some, well, probably not, because that's probably part of the art puzzles, right? Rod and road. I don't know. There's something in here. There's something. Like, that's a little sus. That looks like a man could break through that. There's something. There's something everywhere. There's something everywhere. That's the first thing you gotta know. Breakfast nook turns in the right direction. Gives us steps. This game, yes, it is making me suffer like a debilitating form of mental illness, but it's mostly just adding to like my character right now, which I appreciate, but that could change pretty quick. Oh, gemless Andrew. Okay, this is important. Like, we need to get huge. We need to get this one right so we have gems to draft good rooms. The empty boxes are both true. No way to know. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. All right, buddy. All right, motherfucker. Give me a second. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Let's start here. If you're true, then this is hard, man. This is hard. This is not an empty box. So this box is asserting that it's full. If that were the case, wait, these can resolve, man. These can resolve. I feel like I gotta write it down. This is not an empty box. Let's assume the gems are in you. Would this work? This is not an empty box. That would be true. This would be true. And this would be true. Because this would be, you would be empty and not lying, and which means that it can't be in this box. It can't be in this box, dude. Now, if you were telling the truth, that the gems are in the black box, then you would also be true. If you were telling the truth that the gems were in the black box, then you would be true. And then the empty boxes are both true, which would mean that you would all be true, which is not, that can't be, so it has to be blue. It has to be blue. Because if the gems were in black, they'd all be true. And if the gems were in white, they'd all be true. So it must be in blue. I should have gone 2 keys, man. It's getting to be a little too much. I can't even draft the pool anymore. To be honest with you. Oh, but green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That might save us. Please follow the statements to the end. Buddy, that statement might be the end of your statements in this chat. You probably have a long life ahead of you. Based on what I perceive your age to be right now. A corridor. I'm just saying you're typing like a boomer. It's like, you're not Socrates, bro. Why are you pretending to be Socrates? Just type the answer. Courtyard. Doesn't cost gems to draft. No shovel, though. But we have a sledgehammer. Okay, okay. 2 keys. What am I trying to do? Live and have steps. Live and have steps as long as possible. South side of Foundation. Resource-rich dead ends, please. I mean, to be honest, I hate to say it, reroll dice might be important. I never noticed this guy before. You ever notice that? That says something to me. He's new here. Mwah. Give him a kiss. Give us a kiss and love. While you do, hey, pop your top off while you're getting so. This is Justin's bloke mode stream. British people must have had a lot of fun in the 1960s, right? See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. One major key, one minor key. I gotta take a look. That's Austin Powers. Austin Powers never says pop your top off, just so you know. Denoted in verse. Dude, I've seen this spiral before, and these are not normal. There's something relevant with these. This spiral also appears on a lot of maps. Key doesn't fit. That's fine. Lockpick? We'd be dead ending ourselves, so I can't. This must be a redraw. Drawing room I respect, though. Can I also tell you something else? This one I stole straight from my wife's stream, but never would have noticed it otherwise. You know about this shit right here? You know about that shit right there? I don't know what to put in here, but I didn't know Lumiere was invited to the fucking party, dude. That's what happens when you go in and click on stuff, I guess. Didn't know they had arrows of differing lengths. I guess the length is their stride. Interesting. Interesting. Their footfalls, one might say. Use my last key. We're on a recon mission here. We tanked these? How is it possible? Didn't we? Oh, we didn't draft. We drafted weight room before. This has got to be a redraw. No, it doesn't have to be. Oh, well, it kind of does. No, it doesn't have to be. We don't want to draft gymnasium for no reason. We need something with some utility. Well, so much for that. You know what? Won't they have a book for me that I could at least read? No shovel, but good to know. All right, let me see. Detective Bon Margle. Bon Margle. History of Orindia. Forward. Forward? Drawritho? The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters blank is no longer known to the average citizen, the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era as Ajera by the ascension of the king blank, whose name Oris would grace the burgeoning township. This is Anne Orlando, man. Oris had but one aim, expansion. Ajera Oris, Ajera Oris, Ajera Oris. A new kingdom was born. Second era, it was the fourth king blank. To the eldest he granted the fields. To the youngest he bestowed the realm of Arch Ares, a land of the northern storms. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja. So, okay, this is important, man. 1 second. So we got on the map. North is mountain. Central, I have to imagine, is that doesn't look like a V. We don't know, man. We don't know. And south is hourglass. That might be relevant for us at some point. So I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look. Oh shit. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our investigation. We were returning with this letter, the book you lent us. It wasn't as much help. Well, maybe that's a problem. That's a PEBCAC issue. If a reliable first edition that was uncensored could be found, it might help us. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. Perhaps we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. He doesn't have a sense of humor. King Desilets III. Desilets III, the king of blank, move overjoyed, the grand city of Fen, the era of ruin, Prince Learson of Fen. Okay, this is honestly kind of boring. Got to be honest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. The War of the Fifth Era, 22 years. War of Fifth Era equals 22 years. That might be relevant. And saw buried 1 in every 3 men. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were foisted. The current era. The realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Well, at least it has a happy ending. What was I doing? Well, if we're being honest, this day's pretty much over. Maybe we just go mailroom just to get a package delivered tomorrow. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that is currently only utilized outside. Oh, dude! The lamps! I'm making another footnote here. Lamps. Cavern. Schoolhouse, which I know we got. Hovel, which maybe we got. We've been to it a couple times. And Gemstone Cavern. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, if you find the security doors becoming an annoyance, lower their frequency. And there's a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility. Right, you could turn it off and then put it offline. Or the lights are rarity. So the more white lights you have, the rarer it is, man. I did say cavern twice. You got me on that one. It's orchard. I remember from the demo, we need like a date to unlock it, but I don't remember what the date is. Here's Simon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there. However, I was instructed to remove one. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. And we do have an observatory. I mean, I gotta look, man. And we really got fuck all for resources on this run, huh? And then, hidden within the lens. The lens of the telescope. Ah, so we're gonna... Let me just think about where I would like to point this. I feel like we would like to lower it. Well, like, because we gotta get that. Probably you just grab it on the staircase, man. So we gotta... I think so. Even though in a video game you normally never grab something on the staircase because the physics get all wonky. Something only gamers will understand. Ah! One more, please. We might not be able to get past it. Shit, shit, shit. Let me at him. Shit. You could probably just jump off the staircase. You can just jump off the staircase. Oh, but then how am I ever going to get back up? No, that doesn't make sense. Come up just a little bit. Just enough for me to be able to spin you right round. Whoa, 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 whoa! I think I got it. I want to put it here. Yeah! Okay. So we're going to put it up. That makes way more sense. You put it up. Go down, spin it around. We need it to be higher so we can get over. This has to be bait. Call me when you can pick a Halloween costume in less than 6 weeks. Then you spin it. Then you spin it. Then you spin it. To me, that looks like that's where we lower it. Yes, sir. We go this way. One more. Oh, I own you. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Well, of course I'm going to add it, but I do think that I'd almost always rather have a key card, but maybe there'll be a reason for that later that hitherto I'm just unknown with, man. There's probably a puzzle in the planetarium too. What the stars do? They advance your progress when you look through the telescope. So you tend to get better rewards the more stars you have. Chill. Okay. They shine for you. That's true. And they were all yellow. I guess I have a lot more rooms left now that I think about it. Because I have, well, I got 3 rooms left from the entrance hall. Is today the day we solve the grotto? Yeah. I mean, it's either solve, well, you go straight back to the fountain. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Not without a pump room. You're working on antiquated information there, boss. Fair? You folded. I'm not used to them folding so easily, man. All right. I'm not used to that. It kind of takes the fun out of a game of poker. need a better class of criminal. That's what I'm trying to say. I fold every time so I never lose. No joke, that was me. I need to take the boat first. That was me when I used to play poker. I would fold like at least 80% of the hands I was dealt pre-flop. And then I would always like wonder why I was getting blown out whenever I would go in. Isn't that how you're supposed to play? No, because then everybody knows that when you actually bet, you have good cards. So they either like slow play and sucker you in, or they, okay, well maybe not 20%. It might have been 90%. This was like 2006. This was in the Chris Moneymaker, Greg Raymer era. Long story short, I got my ass beat at the poker tournament. Why would you bet when your cards are bad? So that your opponent doesn't know that you only bet when your cards are good, man. You gotta have some, like, uncertainty in your play. I was joking? You fucker. Jokes are supposed to be funny. Okay, okay. I feel like the era of, like, smoking a cigar at your friend's house for poker night is, like, over, man. The last time I played a cash game of poker, like a casual, like, $20 buy-in for a game of poker, was, like, 2011 in South Korea. And two of the dudes at the table, like, fucking three-tabled online poker for a decade prior to that. And I was like, this shit's not fun at all, man. It'll just be a nice casual game of poker. Meanwhile, every time anyone takes any action, all the dudes' eyes go up in their head like the motherfucker from Dune, calculating the 32% chance of getting positive EV if I make it to the flop. Real fucking fun. Plus, I lost my 20 bucks. Stephen McKinley Henderson mentioned, my GOAT, except for Civil War, but that wasn't his fault. All right, buddy. I'm gonna solve this. Keep your mouth shut. Keep my gear's name out your mouth. All right, so we're gonna spin this thing around on basically like to the position it started in. Ex Machina is good. I know that's right. That's a good movie. And you okay? Yeah. No, this seems right to me, man. I use this stream to help me figure out me playing this game. It's the human centipede, man. I watch my wife play the game, take some tips from her. Ow! Bring it into my own stream, stream it. People watching me go, hey, I never thought about that. I'm going to put it in my own game. And then there's probably somebody watching you, man, that's doing the same thing. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Is this right? I don't know. Just keep spinning, man. How can this be right? Because I can't get... Oh, I can get to a spinner. That's right. I can get to a spinner. Not this one. You're unsolving the puzzle? No, I don't believe I am. I don't believe that's the case. Hello. Thank you. How was your appointment? It is chilly out there. For a guy with a good memory, you kind of got a bad memory. For a guy whose Reddit profile says good vibes only, you're kind of an asshole. What do you want me to say to that? How am I supposed to respond to that shit? You're banished to shitter chat. Exactly, man. When you talk to your wife, is it nothing but bits? No, you got me confused with your replica girlfriend. Listen, you don't want to be fucking with me today. I'm trying to solve a gear puzzle. You were right, I did unsolve the puzzle. Did you get the bits joke, by the way? Like ones and zeros? I have to get back. I have to jump this crevice. Pull me back here. Spin it one time. And get here. You can't jump that crevice. And then, dude, we fucking solved it. We fucking solved it, man. Unsolved the puzzle. Head ass. Alright. And then a sanctuary key. Well, obviously you crack that bad boy open. And then... fuck it, bro. Let's start here. Permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Yeah, I'll start from the far left. Let's see what we got. Oh no. Oh no, man. More gears? Wait, he's a legend? No, man, that ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. It's got to be all mountains as far as the eyes can see. There are no mountains, bro. There are no mountains. What have I done? What have I done? Those are all... I've seen this before. I've seen this on the table, man. I don't think I'm the type of fella to solve this right away. Not on purpose, anyway. Imagine, though. What the hell is this? It's looking fucking cool. I don't think anyone would deny that shit. Damn, dude. It does look like a spirograph. See, that shit looks fucking sick. That's gotta be right, man. It looks too cool to be wrong. That's my Call of Duty emblem right there. No, look at the shape. It's all shapes, brother. It's all shapes. 1 second. What do you mean, look at the shape? I mean, that's pretty sick. That's looking pretty cool too, to be honest with you. All these microchips. Shit, is this the whole thing is just an ad for the Rotary Club? Like, what is... Ah, what have I done? I clicked on some shit and scrambled it up, but now, wait, it looks so much better. It looks like I'm one step away. It looks like I just need the border now. Kate, by the way, you might say I have no idea what I'm watching. Trust me, I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm basically just cycling through like every single... This is probably not even close to every single permutation, but... I mean, we opened the door, we gotta see what's inside. Alright, I think we've done all those. What have I done, man? What the hell did I do? Like, what does this do? It was better before. See, that shit looks... That looks awesome. And you're gonna tell me that that's not the right answer, man? But it looks so fucking cool. There's no way we have the... Oh, what have I done? There's no way we got the solution to this, man. There's no way. Alright, well... There's no way. We need to pay attention to shapes that we see. Like, this kind of feels like it might be right to me. Like, this is the same sort of fucking shit, but... Anyway, that's okay. This way. What about the table in the minecart hall? Oh, good idea. I think you get some of the answer from grade 3 classroom. Thank you for the intel, Kate. Thank you. Thank you. I tried to do a classroom run today. I only made it to day 2. Or grade 2, I should say. But I know what the colors are. And I learned some stuff about the map. Kate, can I tell you something about grade 3 got the map? Kate, don't backseat me in my own stream. I got the map from the library. I left out that relevant context clue. Okay? Trust me, I've been seeing maps. We gotta have a conversation about Booster Juice too, Kate. Not about your behavior at Booster Juice, but about their behavior. Have you noticed they used to put the tape over the straw hole so that like it's tamper-proof. But to get the tape off of the biodegradable lid, you had to basically like become a feral animal. You had to like get your fingernails under it and go like rum, 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 rum. So I wanted to tell him, just don't tape it up. I trust the driver. If it comes with a straw in it, then I'll be upset. But otherwise, I don't mind. This one was good. You peeled this one off? How'd you peel it off so easily? Did you use like acetone or something, or like nail polish remover? Oh, because you were in the vicinity. Oh. I mean, there's a couple of things we could do. What I'm going to do is end the day in the break room so that I get a key card. Because we're a little light on just about every resource that's available right now. Did you tell him about Tiny Safe? I didn't tell him about Tiny Safe. I'm waiting to get to like grade 4 or something like that so I could get the Tiny Safe. All right, call it a day. Confirmed. I'm going to call that Blueprints 1. Oh, it's in the drafting room. The drafting room. Dude, I'm living for the chatter versus chatter violence. Why not read all the letters that you have in the mailroom? Why not stop rapping your advice to streamers? And why not questions, please, is the bane of my sanity? Hang on, hang on. Honda Spaceship, I'm sorry, you got blown out. Direct Relief Charity 2018 badge, Hell Whiskers. I want to give you like /user Hell Whiskers. I want to make you a suspicious user just to put a note on them that says, okay, monitor Hell Whiskers. And the moderator note is going to say, this person is goated. There you go. You're good to go. Now all of your messages are, your privilege for being based, all of your messages are highlighted for mods. Brass compass. 2 gems. Bro got the Amazon Prime. I got next day delivery, Kate. I don't get to choose what's in the package, though. It's like if Amazon Prime had like an I'm feeling lucky feature. Schools! Okay, we've already turned on the schoolhouse shit. There's a fucking sledge in here, too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Today could be a school day, man. I know it's going to be hard for you guys in chat, but... Early sledge, early shovel. Lots of gems. We need keys. Get keys going, man. Or early fucking classrooms. Classrooms bend to the right? Found floor plans. Schoolhouse. Can I see a classroom? Classrooms. Classroom? Classroom? Anybody know what color the classroom is? Is it a hallway? Is it a studio? It's a studio edition. It bends to the left. It bends, oh, 4 go right, 4 go left. Okay. Classroom? No. Library. Okay, that's fine. We read our book last time. This time we'll get our treasure map and then we'll order another book. I hate to do this, but did you turn the valve in the schoolhouse? I did. That's one of the valves I've turned, Kate. And I read a book, or I got a letter that tells me where all 4 of the valves are. So as soon as I see them, it's on site, okay? So we already read this one. Let's go Swimbird, man. Swimbird's next. No classroom here. You gotta take it if you get it, but okay. First grade. First grade we already know. It's on site. Is Luna fucking with blood on the tracks yet? No, but I swear I'm not making this up. She likes literally one song that I play, and it's California Uber Alles by the Dead Kennedys. But she's not fucking with Holiday in Cambodia yet. But imagine my surprise when she was like, Daddy, you can listen to your music. Play the song I like. Yeah, she's kind of based sometimes. Sometimes. You gotta go courtyard. It gives you more gems, which allows you to get more classrooms. Sounds like that JoJo song. I really wish you would. It's not your fault. It's not, I'm gonna stop talking. course, it sounds like that JoJo song, man. It's like borderline classic rock at this point. You almost made me go AGDQ mode. Okay, grade 2. We got grade 2 sorted. Just give me an apple. I'm getting more apples on my desk than Elizabeth Hurley and Bedazzled. Those who know, I got more growing pains than Maggie. Classroom that dead ends is kind of a hard sell for me, unfortunately. I think we have to be patient. We're doing great so far. I know we got other doors, but like let's not screw ourselves here, man. Now, a classroom that goes to the right here would be kind of crazy. Let's see what we got here. We do need gems, and, you know, there's a little chance for redemption, so let's open this up. And then... patio lanterns. We'll go with the Rowan on that one. This gives us lots of ways out, man. Rose Foundation is so far. Kate, you don't even know. You're walking into stuff without context, okay? I'm getting roasted for every angle for my position of the foundation. I got people coming in that are like, why is your foundation so far away? I got people coming in that is like, why is your foundation on rank 5? Mine's on rank 7. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, why are you trying to turn this into League of Legends? I'm solving puzzles, man. I'm solving puzzles. I'm gonna go classroom on this one. Let's learn something about grade 3, okay? It's a science worksheet. H2O in a liquid state is called water. I gotta be honest with you. You might not be very smart, Jacob. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called steam. Okay. Fun. Science is fun. Okay, I don't know if I need to learn anything on this grade specifically, because I feel like I can solve that one at runtime very easily. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a problem for me, to be honest. But is there anything else? Is there anything else? I am steam. So true. So true, man. Draft me? Kitchen's kind of bad there, and it costs a gem. So we'll go corridor, and then to the parlor, because we want the gems. Here we go. Kate, these logic puzzles, I was talking a big game. They're getting really hard now. Like, really hard. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Motherfucker. If this was true, then this would be true, necessarily. Which means that this would be true, which means they're all true. Which means that can't be the case. Which means you must be false. Which means that you must be false. Which means that you must be true. Which means that the gems are in the white box. I think we got that this time. This time it feels like it's locked in. Topaz, please. Oh, there was like, it opened a third of the way, and then there was like no gems, and I was like, not like this, man. Classroom that breaks to the right. And Dan, I don't want to spend the gem if we don't have to. Yeah, this is a Den situation for me, I think. Why can't they all be true? Violates the rules of the game. Why are these jokes so good? It's the only way I could think of to play a puzzle game on stream, is to get something that chat can shout when they see something they recognize. Like, this is called Thomas. You go to the Thomas Nook. Glad I got a key, man. Is there... oh, there's one more way out. Okay. Gotta be laboratory, but we're running out of resources. We need more keys. How about an experiment that gives us keys? Hmm. It seems kind of shitty, honestly. Uh, Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. That's a good idea. uh, I mean, we can open lock trunks with our sledgehammer. So I'm gonna say next 3 times you open a lock trunk, gain a key, a gem, or a gold. But I'm not really super impressed with what we got going on here. Also thought about like immediately, just in case we encountered a locked door immediately, which we did, but all right, we got a real rough build here. We do have the entrance hall. Don't be locked, man. Don't be locked. Oh, it's always unlocked. That's right. All right, a drawing room. And then in the drawing room, you go like, all right. Just to tease him a little bit, just to tell him what we got going on here. Let him know who you're repping. Observatory's got some sauce, don't get me wrong. I don't mind just getting the raw stepper, to be honest with you. Not locked. Spare bedroom. Acid. I mean, I just can't help but feel like we're a little bit too high up. Observatory slept on. I think I have more stars in the observatory than any other human being I've seen playing this game. I feel like I am the only motherfucker who drafts it every single time. I'm the observatory drafter, man. Big observatory guy. Apollo has 127. He's got 87 hours in the game, man. That's not a fair comparison. Oh, man. He ain't solved it after that long? Dude, the more you solve, the more there is to solve. I want dining room, but I can't take it this close to the front. We got to do some math. Coins! Okay, you ready? 5 is 5. These are getting harder too. This is 9. This is 1. It's 5. We made a misstep somewhere. So what I was thinking is this is like 8 times 8. Ah, that's my problem. Something's not right here. It's 4. It's 4. Did I click on 4 before? Oh, it's 4. Okay. This is 16. This is 19 divided by 3. No, it's 9. It's 7 divided by 3. Wait. Okay, let's think about that. It's 19 minus 12 divided by 3. It's 9. No, okay, it's 3 divided by 3 minus 12. It's 5. It's 5. Maybe the order of operations does matter. This sums to 19. This is a divider. Can't really divide 19. You can't really divide 7 by 3 either. You got to do it's rings. It's the order of the rings, bro. So it's 9 times 3, which is 27, plus 10, which is 37, minus 12, which is 25. No. It's 9 times 3, which is 27, plus 10, which is 37, minus 12, which is 25. Oh, this is divide. It's 9 divided by 3, which is 3, plus 10 is 13. It's 1. Ah. Perfect resource, though. There we go. I'm glad I was checking my notes because I wrote the colors down, man. That was a smart idea. Okay, good commissary. And those keys were very clutch. They came in very handy. No keys for sale is a bummer. I do feel like a shovel always comes in handy. And you know what? Why not a metal detector just to quell the hordes? Okay, next to the foundation. We still want classrooms too. Kitchen curves up. It's got to be, with no redraws, it's got to be morning room. It's a wild world out there, man. It's a wild world out there. Salt shaker! I'm glad I didn't pay for it, man. Can I say so? I was thinking about this yesterday when I was cooking pasta. Is salt the best value for money of anything that you can purchase? Salt is so insanely cheap for the flavor that it provides to the cooking. It's kind of unbelievable. I mean, water, okay, water is like hard to hold a candle to because it comes out of your tap almost for free and keeps you alive. But salt is close in the realm of normalcy for sure. I mean, like the big box of salt is like $5.99 and it lasts for two or 3 years maybe. And I'm salting heavy, man. I'll tell you. Especially after I watched that video where it was like, how much salt do you put in your pasta water when you boil it? And then like all the chefs were pouring like, I don't know, probably like a cup and a half of salt into the water. I was like, damn. Every time I've done a pasta recipe where it's like salt the water, I've taken like a pinch and gone like, shh. I really started cranking it after I saw that video. And then I started putting more salt in. Well, it's gotta be pool room. You see this yet, Kate? Swim trunks. Swim trunks, get it? Classroom? Oh, okay. It's a good observatory, but I need some more gems, please. I also need re-rolls, but I need to keep some doors open, too. That's huge. 5 gems and a key. Diamond is major and clav is the key. Sauna. I don't really see the need for code check yet. I want to be putting good keys in the code check. You know what? Grab the sauna. Alright. Do I have to take a step inside for it to give me the 20 steps? It doesn't matter too much, but... Yes, you do. Okay. Squeeb. Oh, and there's stuff... There's a key in here. Justified. And then you gotta go... Ass. And then... This is risky times, man. Risky times. West Wing Hall is a great get here. It means we live to fight another day. Patio, spread their shit in all the green rooms. Problem is, no matter what, we're going. Yeah, I guess we're going. We can go through the foundation, get back to spare room, and unlock it, at least. This is not like the treasure map. Is this the... No, this is the room. Okay, so this is where we want to dig. Plus, we got all the dig sites. Yeah, I'll just right through the stone, man. Why not? Time to start digging. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. There we go. Riggy diggy do. That's what I'm saying, man. The coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins, 3 gems. It's good. It's good. It's good, man. Not to mention the gem. Mods, anyone who says upgrade disc, ban them. They don't know what they're talking about. Appeal to ignorance. Seven-step turnip, salted turnip. We respect that. We're back. We're going infinite. Pebbles, small rock. Coins. 4 dirt foundation. That's a good day, man. The 14-step backtrack. Wait. I can't... I gotta walk a long way. No, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because in my head, I was like, I don't have to. I'll just take that. But then I remembered the fountain is fucking not drained. Now I should be able to... In my opinion, I should be able to drain the pool and the fountain, maybe. Long trip, though. I think we got those steps, yeah. Didn't think I'd be such an active guy. These classrooms are kind of pissing me off, though. The classroom RNG kind of pissing me off, to be honest. Oh, you're right. There should be a gem in this courtyard too. Think. Like you telling me I only got to grade 3 off of this shit? Solve class puzzle yet? Buddy, I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I've only made it to grade 3. In fact, one second. I'm going to write it on the page here. Grade 3. Chemistry. And then I'll get ready for grade 4. Maybe the Steam reviewers are right. My thing is that, like, I think you have to grow up a little bit to play Blueprints. You can't lose Blueprints. So the number of people who are saying shit like, I lost my run because I didn't get what I needed, that shit is what pisses me off. What do you mean you lost? You're still alive. End your day, go again tomorrow. Like even if you can't solve the one puzzle you were trying to solve, there's 1,000 puzzles that are resting unsolved that you could walk around and like try to solve. Oh, I shouldn't be in here. I shouldn't have come this way at all, man. Oh, fuck. There's no time limit. It's not habit forming. Spoken as someone who hasn't already solved all the basic puzzles. LOL. / user. Obo Tolkien. 909 messages, 3 timeouts in history. Account created August 17th, 2013. So you're my age or older. Oh, God. Mentally ill man screams, "I'm right," into the void for 15 plus hours. Wait, I'm learning a lot about you. Back in middle school, our vice principal, spelled wrong, but I know, you're just, the only reason I bring it up is because you're a stickler for specificity. Principal as a person is P-R-I-N-C-I-P-A-L. Principal, the way that you spelled it, is a set of rules to live your life by. Not that you would know anything about that. Our vice principal bullied all the teachers into giving us 3 hours a week to watch movies in the auditorium. One time it was Apocalypto. Apocalypto came out 2006. You were in middle school in 2006. Hang on. This might be the end of your days on this website. You were in middle school in 2006. Actually, that's when it came out in theaters, buddy. So when that shit came out on DVD, it was probably 07, but it could have been 08, 09 by the time you were watching it. And you made your Twitch account in 2013, which is 12 years ago. Oh shit. Anybody here good with the dartboard puzzle? Take your pick. You're either old or you made your account when you were too young. You're scary? They're the ones typing the messages, man. I'm just reading. I'm just minding my own damn business here. We got 12 gems. I'll pay 1 extra gem for 1 extra door. You guys got some classrooms? I don't have any reroll dice either, man. This is tough. Hunting down a chatter's history is a little unhinged. I always laugh. You know who does that is Slime. Slime will like go into someone's Reddit history and find something embarrassing and pull it up. And then they're always like, well, you got me, but it's a little crazy to look at the shit that I've written and use that as a judge of my character. No, the fuck it isn't, man. You posted it. You posted it. It's kind of crazy to like judge me by the shit that I've willingly typed into the chat. What are you saying? If you don't want to be perceived, don't be the tall nail, man. It's a little unhinged. Stop typing. You're typing shit like Toxic Yaoi and saying what I'm typing is unhinged? What are you talking about? You've lost your damn mind. "15 steps, though. Not to mention the bacon and eggs. It's not a license to audit their life history? I'm not auditing their life history. I'm bringing up the messages that they typed in chat to be read. What are you talking about? Your parents elected the Congress that passed the Patriot Act, and you're out here telling me that I'm not allowed to read the shit that you wrote? Make it make sense, dude. Now the classroom. Now we're spitting. I've never seen ballroom before, but I gotta try. Oh, fuck. Wait, okay, I know this. Yeah, well, I already did. So, we busted this shit wide open, man. Iraja is hourglass. I got the legend, and now I got the map. And then Orinda Aries is unknown. Unknown symbol. And then Arch Aries is mountain. All right. I don't really know what's going on with Moraven. Oh, fuck. I see the problem now. Wait, we can do this, man. We can do this. So I'll type mountain is north. Yeah, that's right. That's wrong. That's wrong. This shit's gonna piss me off. You're right. Eat the apple. This shit's definitely gonna piss me off. I hope this isn't a political statement. I think this is right, to be honest with you. Gotta do some matrix multiplication. 5 of 7. Right? Right. But how could we know the others, man? You've got... Are we possibly, like, did everybody get this right? If everybody put diamond there, I'm willing to say that this is diamond. You didn't put diamond there, but you don't know shit about anything. We know these two are right. Me personally, sorry, I'm willing to believe that this is right. I'm willing to say that the V is Costa Rica. And I'm also, so let's assume, how you do, you got 4 out of 7. That's pretty ass. You got 5 out of 7. So it'd be this and this and this. You got a rainbow there, a diamond there, and a puzzle piece there. Puzzle piece, rainbow. We know this is, okay, so we know this is right, and we're assuming this is right. Rainbow puzzle piece, rainbow puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. I'm pretty sure Madagascar has to be a puzzle piece, man. Just based on science. And then, okay, you know, Madagascar? Puzzle piece. Which is Bera. Bera. Puzzle piece. Scientific Andes when a intuitive-based baddie wearing Cookie Monster pants walks in. Which would... Oh, we've seen this before, bro. And we've seen this fucker before. Dude, we've seen the 46 before. Okay. Sideways 8 also showed up on a letter. Also showed up on the fucking shit. And then this is room 46. Also maybe like a 46-degree angle or something. And the spiral of stars also looks like it's got the planets in the same position as the marks that were on the fucking treble clef. And then the north circle ain't worth shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. These are symbols, man. These are symbols. These are the symbols of our land, of our time. And then what about this one? The outer circle. The seeker of signs. The 3 of tides. Interesting. Interesting, man. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. A lot of 8s in this game. What the fuck were these kids learning? I know, man. It's too much, man. So let's go with who's got the best paper here. So we would assume that this is right. We know this is wrong. We would assume this is right and this is right. So this is definitely wrong. One of these other ones is wrong. Look at the poster next to the red flag on the wall. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is so doable. Bro, this is Vancouver. That's like Science World. Downtown. Stanley Park's over here for some reason. This is like Richmond. Like the airport's like right around there. And this is North Vancouver. This would be like West Vancouver, but we're not welcome there. Where's the farmer's market? There's more than one, but say right about there's one. There's another one, maybe like right about there, if I had to guess. And then like, 1 second, I gotta think. What is this shit gonna teach us? Reddington is mountain. Okay. This arch area, Iraja, Oris. I'm not picking up what I need to pick up here. What I do know is that this map, this portion right here, roughly corresponds to this area right though. You know what? This area right here. A little bit of that. So there's no doubt about that. I think the rest is like matrix multiplication, man. So we know this is right. This is right. We're assuming this is right. And then for me, it's all about rainbows and diamonds, man. The puzzle piece we got in the other spot. We got the puzzle piece here. So let's assume that this is wrong. I can't keep it straight. It's just hard it's hard to keep it together. Patricia, what do you got going on? You got two wrong. We know that this one is wrong. You could be a diamond. Did other people put diamond there? You put diamond there. You put diamond here, but you don't know shit about anything. Fuck you, man. Because getting two wrong on a test like this is really just getting one wrong. So I think this is right. Diamond is nuance. In my opinion. Factually. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 5 symbols and a question mark. We don't know rainbow, and we don't know, but we would assume that this shit, okay. So I'm thinking Orida Aries is a pentagon. And I'm thinking that you're a rainbow. Whatever you are, you're a rainbow. I think I got it. Mora Jai. Fourth grade conquered. In my opinion, fourth grade conquered. More classrooms, please. More mouse bites. We have a passageway we could go back to. What's our experiment again? We open lock chess. 8 rerolls? Yeah. Problem is, like, I have to think about it. Security is like printing on. Do we have a key card? Yes, we do. I think you just go security. Because what I was thinking is what we want to do is key card system set security that we want security level high so we have less keys that we require. Can I also say something? Wasn't there like a when you open a door? Like if I go to the laboratory from here, I thought there was one experiment that was like when you bypass a key door, get a reward. I gotta look. It might have been yesterday, I'll admit. You cannot change parameters at this time. All right. Say no more. A coin. Office. Don't really want an office. Don't really want a storeroom. Don't really want a laundry room. Well, we can at least, I think you do office. Because, at a minimum, we get our gem back. One of our gems, at least. And then... I didn't know that puzzle. Pretend you didn't see that. I'm going to spread gold in the estate real quick. Send it. I believe in it. This should... Oh, shit. This should be the last time we have to fuck with the pump room for a little bit. Just at least for a little bit. Reroll dice! Burp. I really don't want to spend 2 gems, just in case we need the classroom later. So the dark room, I think the dark room's like irrelevant, man. That's a very rare room. It has 4 lights. Oh. This makes red rooms like more common, right? The silver key. The silver key. And then, how far away is the pool? The pool is so far away, I would not dare return to it. So I think, first off, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I got to go pee, and I don't want to do the water puzzle while I've got a full bladder, but I'll be right back. It's true, it's true. Kate's using the Peloton. Not like right now, but it's a habit now. We even got her cool shoes and everything. She's locking in. It is habit forming. So I feel like I have to derive it from base principles. Why do I want the fountain to be drained? Well, let's start with, how is the situation right now? The situation right now is that the reservoir is at a level that allows us to go to the grotto, but we have no need to go to the grotto. Unless it gives us a sanctum key every single time. But I would find that bad. I would find that bad game design. Which I don't think this game has. So, there's two things we could do from there. Because we don't need to access the grotto right away. One thing we could do is drain the fountain so we can access the basement without having to go through the foundation. Which is not that big of a deal. But it is nice to be able to use it as like a shortcut and loop. The other thing would be to just drain the pool so that we could get the two trunks more regularly. And I think that's a state that is better when we're trying to make it through the levels, which is like a secondary concern to quote unquote beat a run. The main concern is getting the puzzle. Working for the puzzle. So, or you could drain everything else. That's also true, man. That's also true. I think for now, or why don't we drain the pool into the reservoir? That way we can actually use our pool. Pump Tua? Yeah, we need to get the reserve tank, but I think we need like the boiler room connected to something. And then I trust me, I agree with you. I would love to never have to fucking mess around with the pump room ever again. But I'm starting to get like the shit's starting to be like intuition. I don't even need to think about it anymore. I have gotten a lot better at the pumping. I don't remember what pump the pool is, though. It's 6 through pump 4, okay. Wait, am I stupid? Is the pool 6? It's 6. And my polarity reversed. Yeah, that one's piped backwards, man. Why do I have to push it out to pull it in? That doesn't make sense to me. Pump it into the reservoir. Pump it out of the pool. Okay. So now the pump room is done. I probably will not go back to the swimming pool to get the crates, because the crates is a honey to distract you from the fact that you're going to die one day. What we do want to do is go back to the passageway. It has 1 bar in it. That's the next guy's problem. And silver key. I really have. I've got a gear. I've got a laboratory. I've got a security. This should have at least 2 doors coming off of it. Plus, I've never been in here, man. We got to give it a try. Oh, whoa! I got lots of rooms coming off of this, man. That's pissing me off. That's pissing me off. How about this one? You got something in there? I guess not, because a metal detector. Whoa! I didn't know about that, dude! See, because I got a Steam note in here that is like the west room in the antechamber gets opened by the secret garden. So I'm going to put a slash in there and I'm going to say, or machinarium. How about that, man? How about that? Well, we desperately need keys. So sure, spread keys throughout the house. Plus, last time I came in here, I didn't open any of the doors. Actually, would be a great time to have that lockpick. I didn't draft it, that's right. Gotta check them all, man. Lockpick doesn't even work in here? Alright, never mind. Would have been sick, though. Would have been sick. Beep, beep, beep. I mean, things are getting kind of hot, man. I'll use a redraw. I don't want to tank in archives if I can avoid it. I really don't want to lose half of my steps. Go aquarium. Hopefully there's some shit in there. Gem me. Key me. Key me. Key me. Turn at me. That's big. There's more. A coin. Okay, this is... I mean, I don't really need to get to the antechamber room, I suppose. Ugh. I got piss shivers. Trying to think of what... Chat, what am I working for on this run? Now that it appears unlikely we will get 8 classrooms, what are we looking for? Classrooms. Trying to remember... Room 46, of course. We would need to... I'm trying to remember, how do we open room 46? You gotta go down to the fucker. You gotta go down to the fucker, and then you get a north lever or something. I think if we're accepting that the classroom dream is dead, then we farm items. Battery pack? I still want dynamite, man. One of these days we're gonna get it. And another key. Okay, key rich. Mrs. Marigold. Thomas Yanders, the Ruffington Red Department. I forgot about this. The book, The Red Prince. They rejected it. C'est la vie. Trunks in here. You're absolutely right. Experiment succeeded. 3 gems. Trunk, trunk, trunk. More trunk. More trunk. Trunk, trunk. You can sneak behind the railing on the left side. Whoa, you genius! So we know this is A, right? Or maybe this is A and this is O. I had to draw like, I got to draw 11 boxes real quick. While the sax plays. So the room stinks. Ketchup puzzle. God, give me the strength to not read everything in the chicken jockey voice. Ketchup puzzle! I feel like you go aquarium. 3DD. And then we have antechamber access. Farm up a little bit. Listen, buddy. Might as well. Makes future school days easier. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. What do you mean B? That's a A+, man. That's a robot. Oh, maybe because it's missing a B between root and robot? Plain. Quinn. Acorn and corn. Tooth and two. Forgot about this. Oh, shit. Well, I think I could definitely do grade 5. Arts. Is what I wrote. But maybe we could find... Okay, so you got... Fry, deer, or stag. Classic art teacher decoration right there. Flan. Car. Plane, and... Bride and ride. We can do it, man. We could do it. Or maybe we got to look at all of these. If we could just choose any of them, then it's no problem, man. Plane and pain. Lock and clock. Hose and house. Stage and stag. Chicken and jockey. Listen, buddy. Okay, chat, remind me here. The north door, the north antechamber door is... Sorry, I heard something. It's underground. I have it in my Steam notebook here. It's underground. But where underground, man? But where underground? Why did I just write underground? It's in the Hyperloop. Okay. To the end of the Hyperloop. That sounds right to me. I got keys, man. We might as well open some of these. Imagine. You gotta try. You gotta try. What is that? What is that, dude? A sanctum key! Holy shit. Obviously, I gotta run that down. If a chicken jockey, stop. Stop. I can't stop, so you need to stop for me. I was just questioning whether or not I'm going to run out of steps. I think, honestly... Yeah, you know what? Redraw for better steps is a smart idea. Didn't work out that way, but that's okay. Dump the lav and get out of here. To the foundation. Fuck, dude. My layout is so fucking decrowded. I may actually run out of steps, dude. I have to go 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Do I really have to take 18 steps to get 1 over? I do. I pass through a bedroom at least. Kitchen jockey? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's smart. Buy some food in the kitchen. Very sensible. At least I can buy out a bunch of bananas. It's actually meta to buy individual fruits now because we have a salt shaker. Alright, that makes me feel a lot better. Imagine having to buy food in your own kitchen. Buddy, where do you think the food came from? I bought all the food in my kitchen. God, it's a long fucking trip, man. Living with your parents goes crazy? It actually does kind of go crazy. I love when my parents visit because we still have this like patriarchal norm where like my dad won't let me pay for anything when we go out for dinner. Which is sick, man. Cause like I'm paying for like a lot of other stuff all the time. So whenever I go out with my parents, I'm like, I've got this one. And they're like, no, we couldn't possibly let you pay. And I'm like, all right. I'm not gonna fight you. Oh, shit. Dirt? Yes, dirt. Turnips would be huge, man. Actually, nothing is really that relevant. Do you, wow, that's nice, though. I'm not gonna let it take my joy away. Do you order different as a result? No, man, no. Because, like, did you hear that? I see what you're saying. You say, I would order a steak in that situation. I refuse to let anybody pay for a steak for me unless we're going to, like, a steakhouse. In which case, they signed up for that. But at a regular restaurant with a diverse assortment of menu options, I'm not going to make my parents pay for, like, a $48 to $65 steak. That's crazy, man. I'll take like the fish or something like that. Any chance we could just... I mean, seems a little scammed, but... Dude, there's keys everywhere. I gotta write this down, okay? June 15th, 83. I'm putting that in my Jim Carrey, the number 23 Steam notebook. Just my random assortment of like dates associated with nothing in particular. I need to get some... I need to open the orchard. Everybody's telling me I gotta open the orchard. A key? I forgot what I'm doing down here. I'm going to the Hyperloop. That's right. To the Hyperloop. The Hyperloop is like already solved, right? So we should just have to walk up to it. And opening a sanctum door. That's true. Unless you unsolve it. Can't really be mad at that one. The Hyperloop. Okay, and then we can go back up and go to room 46, but I don't really know why I'd be doing that, but you should experiment. That's what you should do in this game. You should be experimenting at all times. Might as well. Yeah, because like the first time we opened it up, it just ended the day. It would be sick if they got some Model 3s whirring around down here. Always. Of all... There's a lot of bad Elon stuff. I will never not laugh at the Hyperloop, man. Whenever I see a video of like, CES is this weekend and we've landed in Las Vegas to test out the much vaunted Hyperloop feature. And it's like a car pulls up and you get in and then the car drives underground for like 2 miles and then it pulls up and you get out of the car. You're like, what the hell are we doing here, guys? Oh, shit. Not this fucker again. I know, hey, man. Oh, but this... Wait. This one has... I'll spend the step. That one has a fucking... It has a fucking pentagon, man. And this one has a fucking... mirror! Oh, shit. So these are associated with the countries, dude. Or the realms. Each sanctum room is associated with a realm. And then we gotta figure out what the fucking symbol is, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 1 second. 1 second, buddy. It's not you. It's not your ass. It's not your ass. It's not your fucking shit. Whatever. We got a long way to go. It's the moon, bro. It's the moon. It's the moon. It's the ceiling. It's Mount Holly. It's Mount Holly. The symbols point to the realms, bro. It points to the realms. Oh, and it says Ovin Navare. And if you rearrange the words, Darth Revan? Darth Revan? No shot. Dave Navarro. Oh, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel a lot better, to be honest. And then I'll go to room 46. But first, I want to remember what's going on over here. It's not powered up anymore? My bad, y'all. Going to bed, y'all. Good night. That's a good point. I appreciate this level of backseating. You should use your keys in the locker room. I think that's smart. It's a long trip though, right? Well, 30 steps is pretty good. I can't believe, I guess I haven't been live for 3 hours. That's right, I've been live for like 2.5. I was like, it doesn't really feel like noon. It feels more like 11:30. Hate when that happens, man. What? Huh? Oh, in the couch cushions. I gotta go all the way back, man. The long way. Can't hide from me. It would still be nice to end our day in the break room. That might be hard. That might be impossible. Or we could just nut up and be legends. Couldn't get my blood test because Life Labs is striking? Yes, sir! Trust me, I know all about that, man. Kate, are you still here? It kind of does. Listen, the world changed a lot when I wasn't paying attention. Here's the thing that I don't get about Life Labs. When I was like a kid, if you had to get a blood test done, they were like, here's a lab. Go to the lab. It's down the street. And they'll like take your blood. Somewhere in the last like 20 years, all of those labs got replaced with Life Labs. But the Life Labs are not... help me out here, fellow Canadians. Are the Life Labs part of the public healthcare system, or are they like a semi-public, semi-private company? Because I don't think I've ever paid at Life Labs, but they do seem to be closed a lot, which doesn't seem good to me. Because like after I go to my public doctor and they tell me to go to the Life Labs, I try to go to the Life Labs and they're like, we close at 1:30 Monday to Friday. Also, we're on, and I support their right to strike, don't get me wrong, but they're also on rolling strike, so they'll like let you make an appointment, and then the day before your appointment, they'll be like, hey, we're on strike tomorrow, so we have to cancel your appointment. And you're like, all right. It's kind of a, I feel like the system is not, it's not working for the benefit of the patient fully right now. Yeah. You could just lose a key for no reason. I gotta save some, just in case there's a, like a locked drawer in the desk of the next room. I gotta look, man. They should meet the strikers' demands? Well, that's what I'm saying, like, who's they? Because I thought they were owned by the government, but it turns out they might be owned by a private equity firm. So I'm like, I had some faith that maybe the government could meet him in the middle, but I don't know about private equity. Sanctum key! Oh, shit. The first key here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, here's the location of the Sanctum keys, bro. Sanctum keys. First key is in the antechamber. I'm gonna say found. Second key is in the vault. Not found, I think. Third key seems like it'll be in a room called the Clock Tower. Fourth key must be, I'm gonna put reservoir fully drained with 3 question marks. Fifth key, held by a king. Held by a king upon his throne. Sixth key. Sixth in a station. Left by one of your own. I think we might have found that one. Seventh, music room. Major key. I knew that was that was the twine that binds the treasure map, man. It's Count Gates and Major Key. That's all you need. And then Queen something. Next time I'm in the attic with the chessboard or whatever room has the chessboard. I gotta get the foyer. I gotta figure out it's Queen something. It's gotta be a pun, man. Gates! A gate can be something that is in your garden. It could be a person's name. It could be an element of electrical engineering. Or it can be your fucking footsteps. AKA the way that you walk, AKA the drawing room puzzle. Gates, 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 major key, major key, major key, gates, 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 gates. Music room, found. 8th, behind the last door of 8. How do you spell 8th? That's a tough one. Behind the last door of 8. Last door of 8. And the last door. Maybe I should just try to open that door then. Oh, shit. The former ruby crown of Arinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. I mean, that seems sick. That's like a permanent buff. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments of 100 gold. Instructions to follow. This is when our fella got blackmailed. Marigold. Oh, shit. 8 realms in 8 months. I don't know. I know a little bit about the map, but I don't know everything there is to know about the map. That's me! Isn't it Mr. Jones and me? Sinclair? Lady Epson. Epson? Rearrange the letters? Snape. You ever think about that shit? Of course not. You needed a fellow like me to show you the way. Ring ring. Watson, come quick. Now this is the fucking... You've seen this shit before. This looks like a waning crescent to me. I learned all about the phases of the moon yesterday thanks to my daughter. It's pretty simple, you know. The crescent is when it looks like a crescent. And then the gibbous is the other way, 3/4 full. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on, bro. Okay, so number 2. Oh, but I didn't write down the exact position of them on the fucking shit. The hourglass is 3rd, which is the South Continent. And the home plate is 2nd, which is the middle continent. And then the mountain is 4th. And then the rest, I believe this was Mora J, which was a rainbow. And the rainbow was 7th. And then I believe you were Nuance, which was a diamond. Nuance would be 8th. And then the question would be, what am I missing here? Vera, Cova Rica was the big one, and that was the V, which is 5th. And then you must be, what's even left, man? Can you click on the map, please, for me? There's this and this. Vera is puzzle piece. I'm confused, y'all. Yeah, I was going to say 8 and 3 are on the same country. 1 and 6. 1 second here. I don't have you. So you're the one that I don't have. I only have 7. And then the last one we're missing is Vera, which was 6th. Which must have been you. And then it means we start. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe you start it back at 1. You're like a dream come true. I think we're gonna have to wait on this one. Oh, you think 2 go in the same political statement-wise? Problem solved, buddy. Yeah, okay, it's brute force time. I'll tell you what, here's what I'm most confident in. I believe that these are correct. For better or for worse. We need to figure out which two are in the disputed one. Because I remember this was the one where they were like, is this a... Or maybe this was the one where they were like, is it a political statement? Well, actually, it's a problem. Because if all of these are correct, then some permutation of that probably would have made it work. So now I'm like, ah, oh, fuck. Well, I think we wait on this one. We wait. I am thinking, like... So we know some of them dead to rights. Whatever. That's for the next guy. I'm thinking... The only... One thing I could think of is if you swap Vera and Mora Jai. Vera is... puzzle piece. Mora Jai is rainbow. So you would move 7 to 6 and 6 to 7. And then try 1 in every spot. Okay, reset the puzzle. Yeah, I think we got to go back to the 4th grade. I think you're absolutely right. This is grade 5, so this would be grade 4. It's pretty close. And if we can't solve it, then I think that's the day, man. Oh no, we have a sanctum key. Most important thing, I have to deliver the sanctum key, man. Even more than solving the puzzle. Because the sanctum key, that's where RNG comes in. Because we would have to find it in the other rooms that are supposed to show up. Yeah. So we're gonna get the sanctum key. We're gonna deliver the sanctum key. Which means we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we get 2 back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, might take us 16 steps. Open the sanctum door. Don't solve the puzzle. And then maybe we can make it back to the break room to end the day. I'm not opening the lockers. I don't know if we're gonna need these keys for something, but like I'm not opening the lockers just to get like a gem. Oh, that's true, you fucking genius. And now, watching a clip where you had an ant on your shirt, just want to know what the shirt is. It's like a short sleeve cream colored button up. I needed to complete my wardrobe. I am a lesbian, by the way. Thank you for adding the last part. Otherwise, I wouldn't have answered. I don't know how to describe what it is. Now, this is, you have to remember, I'm a straight guy who doesn't know fashion. So it's like a shirt I've never seen before. So I don't know what word to use for it. It's like a short sleeve, thick baseball jersey that's cream colored. The brand, I believe, is, and I'm not making fun or taking the piss with this. I believe the brand is Les Deux, L-E-S space D-E-U-X. So maybe type some combination of that into a search engine of your choice, and you might be able to find it. Les Deux baseball cream-colored jersey or something. Thank you for that. Thank you. I found it. I found it. I don't know why I made that noise. It's not Comme des Garçons. No, no, no. Like I said, Comme des Garçons, the only Comme des Garçons I know about is in my balls. I mean, I should have, because I've been thinking about bringing the joke back for like days. And what I should have said is the only Comme des Garçons that I have is on my face. I mean, in my balls. I was so ready for the purposeful accidental misspeak. I blew it, man. I fumbled the fumble. Stupid, stupid. What a game, man. Blueprints. What a game. It reminds me, you ever see that clip from the stand-up? And it's intentional, but that doesn't take away from the humor. Where the guy's on stage and he said, well, I don't really see what the big deal is. I don't think pegging is gay. But like as he says gay, he takes one too many steps and falls off the stage. And you hear him go like, boom, 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 like then land on the floor. And it's pretty good. So we're opening door 8 because in theory, door 8 should have another key inside of it, man. Which could allow us to open another door. After we solve the puzzle, I suppose. Or not. How's Librarian so quick with it? Because I fucking gave him great terms to search for, man. That's why we're drift compatible. I try to give as many keywords that if you just stuff the Google search box with them, that's the first thing that'll pop up. We're millennial posting in here. Oh, you're right. It might be like the 8th classroom. That's fair. Guys, we're not making it to the break room, fellas. Why did I think that I was a dead end here? That's a good point. I guess if the 8th sanctum room had a key, we would ruin the game for ourselves if we open the first 7 doors first, which probably like 75% of people playing the game would do. That's a good point. Not answering that question. Oh man. All right, we got 2 steps. All we can do is make it the West Wing Hall. So you know, we're gonna call it a day in here. Call it, friendo. That was a good day though. Blueprints too. Chat, watch out. I'm getting whispered by bots that say buy blueprints from Northern Lion's official link, and the link is gigasus. Add a tag. Can you message the mods with the usernames of the bots that are whispering you? And we can take action regarding this individual. Thank you. I appreciate that. The account is Raw Fury Official. Okay, well, listen. That might be... Are you joking? Don't click on links. But if it's meat spin, you just gotta laugh. 20 extra steps because of the sauna. All right, what are we doing today? We still got classroom. It would be nice to go back to the 4th grade to get to the classroom. I almost want to put a to-do list on the side of my screen for myself. To do today. Tomb. classroom, orchard, sanctum, keys. I've got 4 things on my list. Tomb, classroom, orchard, sanctum, keys. All right. Shelter. 2 special items. I mean, shelter's really good, but now we tank. Don't we start with the crown now? So we tank the first red room. No, you have to get it every time. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna go tool shed. Oh, also, I forgot. There's one more. Lamps, which are for me is orchard, hovel, cavern. Wait. It must be orchard and hovel. No, it must be. Have I lit 3? Oh, sledge me. Orchard's the only one you haven't done. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. Your take about the horniest posters not being real fuckers resonated with me yesterday. That's why it bothers me. Because I feel like there's like a pseudo machismo that's like whenever there's like an attractive female on the screen, they're like, wow, she's so hot. Even if she's a cartoon, you know what I would like to do to her? And I'm like, yeah, I know what you'd like to do. You'd like to sit in your fucking basement and jerk off to it. You're not, it's not happening, bro. You're not a real fucker. Real fuckers don't post like that. Jerkers post like that, which is fine, but why are you pretending to be a fucker when you're a jerker? Why are you denying the honesty of your nature? That's why it's irritating to me, is all these jerkers who are pretending to be fuckers. Can I be both? You can be both, but you're not a real fucker if you're posting jerker shit in the chat. Jerkers who fuck are just normal people. They're not posting shit like that in the chat. They might post the occasional booba, but like that's it. A key! 20? 16? Oh, fuck. 9 to 27 to 30 times, it's 60. No, that's divide, bro. 9 divided by 3 is 3, plus 3 divided by 2 is 3. 100 minus 40 divided by 6 is 10. He's a legend, bro. The secret garden key. Secret garden gives you west antechamber door. I don't even need the notes anymore, man. Oh, bacon and eggs. Key. Bacon and eggs. Next step. We need a locked door around here to put the secret garden in. And then... And then... No and then, but there is an and then. There is an and. That's a silver key, bro. Silver key after we draft Foyer to get a great haul would be crazy. I'm a simple type of fella, to be honest with you. I love a dead-end Geist bedroom so that we have redraws to pull from. We need to find, like, some shit about the orchard, man. I'll tell you. Oh, brother. This is part of the fucking puzzle, dude. Or am I suffering acute mental illness? This is the wheel from the fucking puzzle, man. I don't think I am cooked. You were saying I'm cooked for the major key stuff, and then the major key stuff ended up being everything. It ended up being all that there was, all that there could ever be. Paste adjacent items. I know that's right. Okay, this is simple, brother. This does take a minute. You've gone through the room with the solution to the orchard puzzle like 20 times. Oh, and you don't know that there's a nail, man. You're not sure what to do with your fucking hammer, you know? It's like you probably passed your soulmate in public like 20 times when you were both looking at your phones. You didn't know what you were looking for. I mean, that's what I'm saying is I need some help. Big experiment today. Brother, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is fucking crazy. This is 3-3 for sure. 1-3 could be good too. Even 2-3 could be good, but that seems enormous to me. The allowance is going to be insane. Secret garden key if this is locked. Next time. Drafting another green room. Who am I? Fucking Brian Eno, bitch? That being said, we haven't been in the greenhouse in a while. And there's a lever handle or something in there. But I think this is a redraw for me personally. More gems, please. More mouse bites. He's Eno posting? I love that shit, man. Been drinking it for years. Even more gems. Put that shit on everything. We don't have a shovel. Oh, fuck. That's huge, man. Okay. Acceptable dead end. Great turn for a parlor. We figured out the admin password, but we haven't figured out admin terminal. I'm looking in every fucking room now. Garage keys. I'm looking in every fucking room for like a picture of an orchard. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That can't be true. That must be false. The gems would be in multiple boxes. Boxes next to this. It's true, true, false. Which means that the fucking shit is in the white box. It's that simple. But wait. No, it's true, true. Oh, shit. Wait. Because if you have you would be false. So it would be true, true, false. You have the fucking gems. Open up, bitch. Knock, knock. Magic find gear. Meth runs incoming. I think I redraw just because it'll be fucked for backtracking. Drawing room is way back. Oh, shit! Shit! We can solve some puzzles now. Okay. Count the small fucking gates, bro. Oh, 1 second. We got some shit on the floor here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. First. Alright. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. This wall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 small gates. I'm writing down the number 8. This wall has 0, dude. This wall has 0 small gates. Is there a 0 on this thing? Yes, there fucking is. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 small gates. 7 small gates. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has 4 small gates. Some combination of 8, 0, 7, 4. Imagine. How about 0748? I'm losing hope, guys. How about 7480? How about 4807? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Count small gates, which we have. The small gates sum to 19. 8 dates. Are you the date, man? Are you the date? Is there a date on this kid's newspaper or some shit? Dates? 8 days. There's something, man. There's something to do with this. 7, 19. 19. I think we have, like, we have the, maybe, you know what? I thought this was an optical illusion. I think I miscounted, dude. I don't think the woman's a small stepper. I think I need to subtract 1 from this, which would make this a 3. I thought she was a small stepper. She's a small stepper. Her steps are bigger than this guy's. So I'm going to say it's 8073. And then let me take a peek at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 7 instead of 8. 7, 0. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 instead of 7. 7, 0, 5, 3. We go again. We go again. 7, 0, 5, 3. 0, 5, 3, 7. This one's going to do it. 5, 3, 7, 0. 3, 7, 0, 5. Wait, okay. I think I did 3, 7, 5, 0. But turn them into days. Could be the 35th day of July, man. Could be the 35th day of July. Or could be March 57th. March 5th, 1970. Fuck you. Next time. We get him next time. What about May 3rd? May 3rd, 1970. The other thing would be like, this is 15 small gates. We've counted them. There's 15 of them. And then the date would be the lady. I'm being heteronormative, which would be 1 plus 2 plus, well, 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 3. 4. It's like 4, 2, 4, 15, April 15th. Ah! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Gates. Gates. What's this? Number 6. Dearest Mary. Events, Simon, full responsibility, yada, 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 fewer fears, I'm too old, your Uncle Herbert. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. That's huge, man. That's huge. And 8 crazy gates. I mean, while we're here, man, library. And in the library, Swimbird. Nothing but Babbages. Simon P. Jones. Simon P. Jones. Detective Bon Margle. Herbert Sinclair. It's like fucked up, dude, that you would like sign shit out in your own house's library. Christmas 1985, understandable. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. Bro, these are the colors of the mathematical operations. 8 dates on the card. Listen, buddy, you're giving me mental illness, okay? There's 8s everywhere, dude, there's 8s everywhere, okay? You're turning me into Jim Carrey. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not a sea bird, you're not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. Bad story, man. That's a sad story. Doesn't have a happy ending or nothing. Every kid's book is supposed to have a part where you like win over the bullies. You don't just give up. I'd really like a room that goes down, even at great personal expense. Yeah, no moral or nothing. Didn't feel no guilt or nothing. Okay, well, I think it's simple, brother. Passageway gives you an allowance. So you absolutely take it. It's a pretty good spot for a bedroom. You got any shit related to the orchard, you fucker? Trunk? 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 You're so real for that. Trunk. Huge. Pantry. Good time for a pantry. We want it not to be an apple, because if it was an apple, then we would have had one more allowance. Fuck! Fuck! No, no, no! Ah, whatever. No redraws. No redraws available. Okay, give me corridor. Did you corner peek it? Yeah, I corner peeked it. I was scared, man. Scared of being a nobody. Can I... Oh, it's the first time you draft a red room, right? So I squandered my opportunity. We could solve a puzzle in here, though, if we just turn the lights on, I think. Oh, you don't have the crown. That's right. You don't have the right, dude. Okay, well, a reroll dice and a sleeping mask. We still got steps. What is sleeping mask again? First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh, shit. Yoink. Give me the other 5. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I said good day. Give me at least a 2-gem Marty, please. Dude, we could dead end here. Or no, because if we... could we not just come up from the go from the foundation, go outside, go through the foundation, and then... Oh, I do still have a courtyard. Office. That's extra allowance, bro. Oh, that's right. I would need a key card. We've already got 2 allowance up. This is huge. Oh, shit. We could solve this shit every time, man. Oh, fuck. I didn't write down the solution to the other puzzle. It was April 15th. That's drawing. I forgot we could get a gem every time. There we go. That was yesterday. Oh, shit. I gotta file my taxes! Just kidding. We live in Canada. We got like another 14 days, I think. 14 days. Big ups to the U.S. Well, big ups to big ups to some of the American taxpayers right now. Hope you got it done. If it matters, I think there's no consensus. It seems responsible to still do it. In case in a few years they start digging into the... I'm not an expert, okay? I'm going to say acceptable hallway. Scanning. Special key? How about a silver key, man? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I think we just go rotunda, because it's allowance. I haven't been in the rotunda in a minute, too. Like, our allowance is gonna go through the fucking roof, man. Secret garden can only be on the border, I think. Observatory. No. I think, to me, this is a bedroom. I'll take bedroom for steps. I really just want to farm allowance today. Like, I would consider today successful if we could get, like, 4 more allowance. I feel like patio's alright. Oh, dude, the apple is making me regret it. Stings. Is this the end game? No, I think we're honestly not even close. Where there's so much. Every time I play this, there's like more shit, man. It's crazy. But I always end the stream being like, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do next stream. And then I solve it in like an hour, and then there's like 8 new things that I see, and I'm like, fuck. What does this do again? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, I also thought maybe this would be like, maybe 10 hours long. And then Apollo's 90 hours in or something like that. And he's a smart guy. And like me, I'm not accusing him of this because I haven't seen his streams because I know his... Even the thumbnails to his streams spoil me a little bit. But he has chat helping him. So occasionally you can like be like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then sort of like glance over at chat, and one person in chat will be like, have you thought about typing this code into the safe? And you go, oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. Wait a second, guys, I got a great idea. I tagged you on his stream today, you were watching? You got the wrong fella, man. It's not anti-Apollo. I don't know how you tagged me though, because I was not there. I can't even click on his stream. Because just the thumbnail, I told you yesterday, I just saw his thumbnail, and it was like him inside of Caesar's Palace, and I was like, I can't even click. Because I don't know. Your name showed up mustard yellow? I don't know what to tell. I wasn't there. You got the wrong guy, man. That's devious. Okay. Gems, please. We got keys. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I mean, I kind of... Commissary sells gems. I'm fairly gem rich, man. The pool gives us more doors at the very least. I think I gotta go pool. Just a little safe. Did you hear that? There's a coin all the way over there. Holy cow. Yep, there's swim trunks in here. We call it a day in the planetarium. Gain 2. I've never had it before, but it's... Like, the gym is just a substantially better room here. I know there's a fucking puzzle in here, too. 212. 2121. Shoes? Shoes me! And then dead-end farming. Gem rooms. If you turn the other way, I might be interested. Locker room. We do have some keys, don't get me wrong. Ah, go observatory, man. Gotta be some good stuff. We're on day 21 in the observatory. What is that, like 10 gems? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I would not feel so all alone type shit. Everybody must get stoned. So hear me out, fellas. I want to do utility closet so we can go to the dark room, but I'm going to spend 3 gems to get permanent allowance bonus. And then I don't even know what's going on with it. There's a lot of shit going on in here. I don't know how to get to you. There are special flowers in there. There's a vault button. There's got to be a better way, man. What the hell is this? Oh, this is how we turn the foundation. This is the elevator for the foundation. There's got to be someone with the know-how and the elbow grease to take us to our new land. Wait, I thought my mouse pointer changed for a second. This looks like some shit where you can go, right? You know what I'm saying? Like a right? We'll be back. We'll be back. Gotta be West Wing Hall. And we desperately need some gems. Planetarium? Does it have anything going on besides the... I don't even want to think about this thing, man. Star schedule. Tomorrow is the Slice, Farmer's Apple, and Diamondus Major. Oh, shit. Interesting. The star schedule. At 50, a new constellation spotted. Cool-ass room, man. Cool ass room. Meteor happens. Please sire some gems. I mean, we could go storeroom, but that's one gem. We need to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers, man. But to be honest, we gotta try. We gotta try. Hall is better for getting to the end, but I think I'm kind of like allowance maxing right now. Dining room, not really necessary. I think you go sauna. And then you go, as. And then, you're right, there's gotta be something here, man. I mean, that's a gem flower, dude. I gotta get in here. There's trees. And then there's fucking, you're fucking facing this way. There's, I was literally just clicking. You just click on it? I was just mashing the left mouse button. Ooh. The clicker. A rock. You can just fucking walk over it, man. Oh! Mr. Nagula! If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come. The cloister is getting some much overdue maintenance. I left you a token of appreciation. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor, it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Nagula replaced the guy who was stealing our mail. And our allowance has been raised by 2. Holy shit, we're rich forever. Generational wealth. And wait, hang on. I gotta try. No, you're built different. You're built different. All right, what do we want to do? We want to spend at least 2 gems. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that. Oh, but this gates us. Could buy a major key and try to unlock another sanctum. No, they probably wouldn't do that. You know where the sanctum doors are. So you have to go kitchen, but you don't have to buy food. I guess you didn't have to go kitchen. You're right, because there's pool and secret garden. We don't need steps yet, but we could at least look at the menu in case we get dinner bells to ring. Wood-fired pizza. We don't have a furnace. Good to know, though. Use. Double gem me. I'm going boudoir. One of the reasons I'm going boudoir. Okay, the reroll dice is huge. The other reason is there's a gem in here. We don't care too much about getting to the antechamber, but 3 gems. Exit garden-wise. Wait a second. You're absolutely right. Orchard picture. Orchard picture. It's simple. There's... I don't think so. I was like, there's 3 reds, 4 purples, 2 blues, 2 yellows. No, I don't think so. I'm trapped. I'm out. I'm free. Oh, man. All right, this is where it gets important. I mean, if we're just going straight ahead, might as well go kennel. Never seen the room before. Free this man. Free my mans, dude. You cannot pet the dog in Blueprints. The most annoying person you know Oh, you can pet the dog in Blueprints. The most annoying person you know. Well, now I'm going to buy the game. Cat. It's a cat with the blocks that say cat. Cat. Why is there a cat art in the kennel? Oh, you dig in and you unlock all the doors, bro. Alright. I mean, we need that extra room. And it needs to be a double gem Andy. Ideally. I think I... Can I walk back to security? Oh, I can remote access the fucking shit, dude, I think. Boop. You know what? I'm going to write something down in my notes as well. I'm going to write, shelter could be admin Ruat H. That's just something that popped into my mind. Let's go to security. Oh, but wait, what is this shit gonna do? Nothing. It's gonna do nothing. I would like the offline mode to be unlocked, but I don't have any place to draft. Oh, you're right. I did try Ruat H. I found the admin terminal. Right. Let's delete that note. Well, okay. I think we should go end our day in the break room. End in the planetarium? No, I need a key card, man. I need a key card. You just take this straight. Well, you can't draft the room now that I think about it. Go straight shot. You can do that. It's a little bit of a walk, but... Dig in the lab? Dude, I didn't even think about that shit. Just in case, you got to take a look. Chicken jockey. Lava chicken. Okay. Oh, it would have been sick. Would have been sick. All right. Good day, though. We did add a lot to allowance. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How did I get all the way back here? I took the wrong way, but it was like way faster. All right. You're pissing me off. Something's not right in here, man. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Fuck. The hell am I? What's the point? We're fucking loaded, that's for sure. Security? This isn't where I want to be, man. And then, you know what you do? Sleeping mask, into the Geist bedroom, out of the Geist bedroom. End your day in this room. Easy enough. Okay, call it. Call it, friendo. I'm going to call this slash marker. It's like blueprints. I don't know if that's blueprints 2 or blueprints 3. For tomorrow rooms. I had to think about... I'm going to go a little late today because we started late. But I have to think about what we do tomorrow. I guess we didn't accomplish anything, so... Well, we made our allowance a lot better. That's going to be helpful. Tomb, classroom, orchard, sanctum, keys. Sanctum, keys. That's true. We solved the safe. I forgot about that. Don't think. Tawana. Oh, fuck, dude. The allowance is 15. Oh. Right? 15 big ones. I already got the one in the hovel. I'm a big shrine guy, man. And you know what? I mean, we're getting 15 tomorrow. I'm going all in today. It better be the greatest blessing of all time. When drafting a floor plan, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. So if we see rooms we hate, we can just take a random room. I don't know what to think about that. Or one you can't afford. That's true. That's true. Like a wild berry. Well, I won't be doing that. We'll start with the den. Not worth 15? I think it's worth 5 a day for 3 days. Perfect start, man. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. Okay, so one of you must be false. Let's think about... I almost went and grabbed the key right away. That's a bad impulse. One of you must be false. A false box contains the gems. And then we know one thing. The black box must be true or false. What if you were false? Then, let's say this statement is false. The black box is false, which means a true box would have the gems. You would be false, and you would not have the gems. And you would be true, and you would have the gems. Let's say you were true. If you were true, you would not have the gems because you're true. You would be true because you would not have the gems. And then this would be true. That would be 3 trues. Ergo, you are false, which means a true box has the gems, which means that you are false because we've stated so, which means you must be true. You must be true. Which means you're false. Which means a true box contains... It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. It's absolutely blue. It can't not be blue. Ice magic. Reroll dice are real nice. Wait, what's my goal again today? I don't have one. Look at pictures to see if you can find the orchard. That's a big one. Sanctum keys. Right. Good point. Sanctum keys. Held by a king upon his throne. Clock tower. Vault, which we need a key for. Behind the last door of 8. Perhaps a classroom. Not a great break room. Not a horrible break room. Kind of a horrible kitchen. Especially with no money. You know what? It's wild berry time. Oh, do you only get 3? Trophy room rank 2? Zam, dude. $16 gems. There's also a dining room that plays off of the trophy room. Trophy room. Yes, sir. There's something about the way he says it, man. Something about the way he says chicken jockey just gets me. Maybe today could be the day where we fill up all the space. What do you think about that? He does say diamond armor full set, but then he doesn't have pants. That is true. Two? 4? 10 minus 10 is 0. Times 18 is 0. Plus 10 is 10. Minus 5 times 2 is minus 10. Plus 14 is 4. I run this town. I'll be real with you, brother. I think it's a very good opportunity. Doesn't bother, kind of a goated layout, to be honest with you. I'm okay with that. I code switch on teams by giving my boomer teammates Seinfeld gifts. I think that's perfectly sensible, brother. I think that makes a lot of sense. The real question is, how do you code switch to your Gen Z teammates? Because the boomers, myself included, will always rep Seinfeld. The show, not the guy. SpongeBob gifts. It makes perfect sense, man. Oh, it's true. Actually, you can't use GIFs, right? Because GIFs is like, that's millennial coded. So it's cringe. I get it. The heck is LeBron Sunshine gifts? Isn't LeBron Sunshine like the last track off of that Rivers Cuomo solo album? We have a key card. We want the security level to be high. And we want to run an experiment, man! I'd like to log into the network. I love experiments. You don't know about the LeBron-assance? I know he beat Father Time again this year. What do you mean by that? I mean, he's 40 years old, bro. Two or more gems drafting a room. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, bro! No shot! No shot! This is the dream of blueprints for me, is we're no longer solving puzzles, we're just making number go up. This is what it's all about, bro. I'll go patio and hope there's a shovel in there. I am a little nubby-brained, I'm not going to deny that. I wear it proudly. Breakfast nook. We're gonna need some keys. I've ruined my life. Wait, you're right. I can go outside. I can go outside. No, the fountain is not drained, man. I don't think I can get there. The fountain, I filled the fountain. And we don't have the key card? Well, we do have a key card. I thought you did drain it? No shot. I drained the pool, but I didn't even drain it enough. The elevator's in the wrong position? Okay, listen, we have a key card. That's not... You're the motherfucker in the escape room who's trying to, like, count all the fucking knots in the pine on the walls, okay? There's shit... You get a picture, you flip the picture over, on the back of it, it has, like, 3 numbers. You find another picture, you flip it over, it's got 1 number. You put the numbers together, you put that into the numeric lock, okay? It's never gonna be like, oh, there's 7 of us, but one dude has an eye patch on because he's got an infection. Maybe, like, the answer has something to do with 7. Elevator stays in the default position. We have a key card. The key card goes in a box marked elevator with a button next to it. We don't have to worry about the position of the elevator. What you have to worry about is that we can't access the elevator in the first place because the fountain is flooded, man. I think. I can see the water from here. I could drink the water. We call it a day. That was a failed experiment for sure. Small cottage. Still pretty good. 2 days left on the berry blessing. I was so excited for Breakfast Nook too. Breakfast Nook! No, it doesn't work. It's got to be 4 syllables. Chicken Jockey. That's right, it's got to be Garbage Day. Garbage Day! No, no! I know that one. That cable guy. Cable guy. Tomb? Fellas, looks like it's going to be the Schoolhouse Rock today. I'll spend a step. I don't care. You got something for me? We need to go back to the 5th grade. No, the 4th grade to learn more geography. Friend hosted a movie night. I requested we watch The Lawnmower Man. Needless to say, I will not be invited back. Honestly, I'm going to rep you on that one. I feel like that's not your fault. If your friends can't appreciate like a so bad it's good movie like Lawnmower Man, then... Like, what did they want you to bring? A Blu-ray copy of like Captain America Brave New World? This time, let me get Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, man. Well, of course, there's got to be a classroom that turns to the right. Got to be a chapel. Stings, but it's got to be a chapel. I thought that was gold. Classroom, classroom, classroom. Parlor. Parlor. I don't want to spend my last gem. I'll parlor it. I shouldn't have picked up the key, man. I shouldn't have picked up the key. Oh, brother. Only one box is true. If that's true, you are the only true box, which might make this impossible to solve. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, well, if this was true, you would be true. Which means you would be false, but it would also mean you would be false. So the black box would not contain the gems, and the blue box would not contain the gems. Which means that they would be in the white box. Okay, hang on. If you're true, then you're false, which would mean that the black box contains the gems. No, which would mean that the black box does not contain the gems, which would mean that the blue box does not contain the gems. Okay, so if you're true, the white box contains the gems. If you're false, then two boxes must be true. So if you're false, these must both be true, but they can't both be true because the blue and the black box can't both have gems. So, ergo, it must be true. Ergo, the white box must have 3 gems inside of it with extra magic find for my next Mephisto run. Solved. We run this town. Classroom that banks to the left. Oh! That's not chip topaz. Those were at least imperfect. Apple me. Room that exits north and west. Why do I have 4 redraws, bro? Somebody explain to me why I have 4 redraws. Because you're in a classroom? That's how classrooms let you redraw like crazy. Okay. I feel like I should have learned that prior to this point. I mean, corridor is okay, but I'm going to do my redraw. Classroom that breaks downwards. I think we got to take it. Simply because of the fact that it's another classroom. This is grade 3. One time. Oh, so the more classrooms you get, the more redraws you get. Okay. Crazy. Mark my words, I'm going to get my grade 10. Goated reference. I'll just go bacon and eggs on this one, but be careful, don't lock yourself in. Don't like to say a told so, but I'm going to say it. A told so. Classroom that breaks. Right! That's the perfect fucking room for a man like myself with some geographical knowledge required. But I gotta tell you, you're gonna hate this. Anytime I go into a room where I'm like, I know I'm gonna spend some time in here, I gotta go pee first, man. I wish that I didn't have to go pee first, but I gotta go pee first. If I'm gonna start to pay attention to these maps, it's gotta be done, dude. It's gotta be done. I'll be right back. Gamers, I'm back. Here we go again. Here, Kate, did you do this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, Iraja, and Nuance. Moraven. Moraven. Mora J. Vera Cora Rica. Moraven? But is Moraven... Moraven is the name of the overall realm, man. I'm obsessed with the 8 circles. This game will send your mind on places, man. Going places, I should say. So what am I trying to do here? Jesus Christ. We need 2 pegs go in this one. Which is Cora Rica. But it's not Cora Rica. It's actually, that's Mora J. 2 pegs go in Mora J. One of them is the rainbow, which is nuanced. And the other one... How'd you do? You suck. Rainbow. Diamond. What the hell is this? You'll not lose steps traveling between hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways don't cost gems. That could be huge for a pathway, man. This shit's pissing me off. Well, we know the mirror symbol is the realm we don't know. I gotta get like another piece of... I gotta do like matrix multiplication, man, and it's pissing me the fuck off. Oh, you're right. Maybe there's a mirror symbol on this one. Oh! The mirror could also be... Oh! Great clue, man. Where the hell's the note here, man? Kathleen is woke, yes. That's why she got a C-. Or maybe she's... I don't know. Maybe this is the woke class and she's the unwoke one. And that's why she's getting her lunch money stolen. So maybe the mirror is also Orinda Aries. Orinda Aries. What mirror? This symbol right here. This symbol right there. Classroom? I mean, this is a redraw, bro. I don't want an observatory. I want a better room. This is huge because we want a hallway that then leads to other hallways that are good. Like if we could get a passageway right here, that would go insane. Corridor's free. What do we care, though? Classroom that bends to the left. Drawing room that goes south. I mean, West Wing Hall is like a drawing. Oh, but you know, there's a gem. We pay a gem, we get a gem. And then also, I was thinking, people keep telling me to look at the chair. But I never looked at the backs, man. I only looked at the... 1 second. I forgot about this shit. April 15th, 04/15. I only looked at the front of the chairs, the part you sit on. I never looked at the... Like, you ever be at an event and they're like, check under your chair and there's like a prize there and you're like, oh shit. $10 chat time gift certificate. Who would have thought, man? Bullshit. There's nothing there. Scammed. Chris Paul hits huge den to cut rooms to 46. Because we could still... Technically, we could still fill out every single room. It's not my #1 priority, but... Pantry, bedroom... I'm not really worried about steps. Give me an observatory. Losing a gem kind of stinks, though. We're actually a little resource deficient here. But we could draft a great dead end room. Oh, I'm fucking rich. Apples are extra delicious. Steps, 5 extra gems. That's huge. That's huge. Good dead end. Honestly, it seems that we haven't used a berry. Seems like a great opportunity for a berry. Who knows what it could be, man. The drafting room. I helped my wife solve this puzzle last night, okay? So I know this one. This is another room with the fucking safe. First, I get to pick another room. We need to add a clock tower because I think there's a major key in there. But there's a tiny safe, man. Somewhere in here. Oh, you need a magnifying glass to see it, probably. There's a tiny safe in here. And all I'm going to say is I solved this. After they did almost all the work, I took my fucking brain, which was, what about counting the gates? And they went, oh shit. And it all came together. But first, I'm just going to be real with you. I think we're going to draft Clock Tower. And the reason is because I believe there's a major key in there. So to me, that seems like the right play. Now where the hell is my miniature safe? My miniature safe. Yeah, got it. Chat, where's my miniature safe? Oh, it's in this. Whoa, it's that one right there. I can't click on that. I need a magnifying glass. It's too small. I want to put in like 1108 or whatever. Okay. All right. Understood. I need a fucking DSLR or something. West Wing Hall is a must-have to keep the game going. How far away are you from the YouTube videos? I'm in another planet right now, and I haven't even gotten halfway to my final destination. Like we're operating on levels I didn't know I could get to be honest with you. Hall pass doesn't cost a gem? Well, I'm a different kind of beast then. I think you go secret passage because it doesn't cost a gem. And then you go hallway because it doesn't cost a gem. And we should be able to draft some incredible stuff off of that. Like a passageway, for example. Hallway doors are always unlocked. But then we gotta... Well, it gives us a free draft to the north. But it puts us... kind of abandons us. It's a little spooky, man. And you see what I'm talking about? Count Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. I don't know if there's any pun there. This is Giari. Mora. There's a place called Mora Jai. You're going to tell me Giara Yena is not the queen of Mora Jai? And Major Key, I got to thank you, Major Key. You made me think about this whole game differently. Baron Thomas Sinclair. William Epson. Well, it's got to be a classroom that breaks to the right, bro. We also get like 7 rerolls off of this. Grade 5. Okay, we've done the art in grade 5. If we could at least get to the 8th classroom, we can get a sanctum key and then run it down. Security seems kind of important here. I don't really want to redraw. Do we have a key card? We do! Oh, shit. And then we enter key card system. Key card system. Set security level to high. Beautiful. Back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Swan song. Huge. Huge. Explain major key. Major key. An important thing to open a lock. Major key. A key signature in the world of music. Major key. A dude in the military whose name is Key and his rank is Major. Major key. Maybe some shit on a fucking map. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes, but it never fucking ends. But we started with count gates, and then we realized you could count the gates, but then the dude's name was Count Gates, and then we counted gates, the space between a motherfucker's footsteps. We don't know how long it goes. We don't know how deep it goes. But we do know we're farming. It'd be nice to farm some keys. Don't do blueprints, because I know there's the blueprints, and I know there's blueprints, but I don't want to go... All I'm going to say is... I don't know if I want to go that far. Because follow it down the rabbit hole. All I'm going to say is me and who. Hang on, I'm continuing with my experiment. I'm not sure I like any of these, to be honest. We don't have a shovel, so one is out. We may draft red rooms. I don't think the steps are a problem, to be honest with you. I think if anything, we don't even have a sledge. I mean, at least 2-2 allows us to draft red rooms without suffering like the ill effects of a weight room. It's less about like accelerating our goodness and more about avoiding our badness. Dark room scares me here because I'm really fishing for classrooms. I think I'm gonna pick a wild berry, as crazy as it sounds. The rotunda. Oh, that's kind of sick with it. That's kind of sick with it, man. And I'm looking everywhere now. And then, great opportunity for some classrooms. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, classroom that breaks to the right. You need to take classroom. It's that simple. We can get to the foundation anyway, and then exit from that side. Yeah, you got to take it. Okay, grade 6, fellas. Grade 6. What are we doing today? It's history. History is penned by the victors. It's matrix multiplication again. Does nobody in the fucking class pay attention? Why are there no fucking perfects, man? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I'm gonna make a guess that it's the black flag. Wait, but who's the victors? I'm assuming it's red. Victor's is in red. But wait, we don't trust red shit. We don't trust red shit, though. Oh, Jesus. Well, let me see, man. That's blue? You need to see an optometrist stat, brother. So I'm going to say questions... Flip the fucking page. We got 6 questions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think question 6 is C. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Red is celebrating, but also there's wounded individuals. We do know the War of the Fifth Era was 22 years. Oh, shit. We read that. We read that somewhere. That's the king, bro. That's it? Oh, next slide. They've been working on the railroad all the livelong day, man. That's beautiful. Okay, okay. I can do this. First, I need my Western Family 0-calorie cola. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? I think I gotta look for the shit. I think I gotta look for the shit, man. Can you just move the chairs? You got 4 out of 6. I think that's right, and I think that's right. Let's start with sons, man. Sons could be right. You said 2. You said 2. You said 60 and 6, and that's gotta be wrong. This is right. This is right. Three out of 6. This is right. Wrong. 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 Right. I'm gonna say 3 is A. I'm not really doing the math right. Or I'm not really doing it the best way I probably should, but... Okay, so you said General Teskin. You said Desilits the Fourth. You said General Teskin. You said Prince Leerzin. 2 people said General Teskin. We go General Teskin on that one. It's that simple. That's a 1B. It's the wisdom of crowds, bitch. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Reddington? Oris? Reddington? Oris. Oh. Okay, how about number 5? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? Arch Ares. Iraja. Iraja. Arch Ares. You guys are bad at this shit, man. 4 out of 6, 4 out of 6, 4 out of 6, 3 out of 6. Fuck you, dude. Did you notice the pentagon on the slide? Wait a second. Wait a second. Pentagon. Pentagon is Orinda Ares, which is also named something else. But no, it also has another symbol. Whatever, I'm out of here. Life's too short for this bullshit, man. We can redraw for sure. More gems, very important. Yippee. Courtyard looking tasty. Got me feeling nicey. Plus we open up that lock door. Which probably doesn't matter now that I think about it. Should have redrawn. I know you got the perfect room, but like, have you ever considered burning 9 redraws? What are you talking about, man? We could still, if we take pool connects us, which I like, but we can also start to fill out the stuff at the bottom and potentially get some more resources. This is huge, man. Sadly, though, this is pick a wild berry and pray. We wanted to have a door at the other side. Oh, shit. All right. How did I do this, man? Not that I have a shovel, but it does have a door. Oh, shit. Great opportunity for a farming dead end. Any chance you got some loot? You got a banana. Un banan? I mean, oh. I thought my mouse pointer changed. It's so funny that I, like, solved this without knowing what I was doing. Yep. All right. What are you looking for? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know how you solve that, but I do know how I solve it. Just as I suspected. Pantry me? Banana me? Coin me? We would still like some regular keys. Yeah, for that exact reason. Well, sadly, I think we're stuck. I think we're done. There's one thing we could do. It's going to be annoying. Go back to security and scan to see if there's a key somewhere. But that's going to be irritating. Go Rotunda, because Rotunda's swagged up. There's a key on the towel. You've saved my life. You've saved my life. Then we use the key. Aquarium is nice. Aquarium gives us the chance to, I mean, is mighty risky. It gives us an easier break this way. Break room for more keys. Here's what I'm thinking. That is a way. You could break room. It's a joke. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say. What's your badge? Show me your badge. Gone Bananas. Chat GPT, what's the Gone Bananas badge for on Twitch? April Fool's clip. I didn't know I was dealing with a comedian. Sharing a lulls-worthy clip during April Fool's Week 2025. Well, that's got to be rare. I'll give you that at least. Thank you, ChatGPT. You're dismissed. I'm going to take Aquarium in the hopes that this is not locked and I can draft a hallway off of it. We're scuttled. We're scuttled, fellas. I think it's fair. You take break room, solve the puzzle. Well, you don't have to, but you you could. You could just to keep your mind active. Grade 7. That stings. Might as well, though. What are we doing in grade 7? Algebra. I love algebra! What are we doing in algebra? 3 equals 3? So what the hell is 21.7 baseball, bro? Okay, grades. Grade 7. Blue is a squared times b minus 3 squared. Red is 4. It's crazy to put 4 plus 2 squared minus 6 squared up there. Like, that's just a number, man. They could just put the number up there. And then yellow is a squared minus 2 squared plus 9. What number? 900, I think. 6 squared is 36, minus 6 is 30. 30 squared is 900. Sounds right to me. Three. All right, let's see. 3 should equal 3. 3 squared equals 9. 3 squared minus 5. Oh, this is the dartboard square. Okay. 3 squared equals... 3 squared minus 5 equals 4. Yeah. 7 squared minus 25. That's not right. 7 squared minus 25 should be 24. 3 times 4. That should be 12. I'm scared. First we zack, then we craft. Yes, sir. It's not 7. Oh, you're right. It's not 7 squared. It's 7 times... 7 times minus 25. Maybe this is right. Maybe it's 7 minus 5 squared. And this would be 3 minus 2 squared. This shit's pissing me off. This is 3 squared. This is 3 squared minus 5. This is 5 squared, negative 5 squared plus 7 is negative 18. Oh, negative 5 squared is positive. You're so real for that. Oh, this, okay, I see what we're doing here. Or is it 7 minus 5 squared? Let's see, do we have a valedictorian in here? No, you're also ass, Branson. No disrespect. You're even more... Don't square till you're there. Remember, don't square till you're there. Maybe you could write this in a less ambiguous way, math teacher. This is insane. 3 squared is 9. 3 minus 5 squared is negative 2. Negative 2, sorry, negative 3 minus 5 is negative 2. Negative 2 squared is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2. Squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6. Squared is 36. We're getting there. We're getting there. 2 times 1. Now this is a fucking crazy one. 2 times 1 squared is 16. 2 squared is 4. 4 squared is 16. 5 times 2 plus 5. Okay, I got a second here. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Minus 95 is negative 80. No, okay, maybe it's 5 times 2 squared. So 105 minus 95 is 10 squared. Would be 100. This one's wrong. This should be 100. What the fuck is the diamond, man? What the hell is the diamond? I'm writing down, don't swear till you're there. Well, let's see. The square root of 16 is 4. The square root of 12 it's 3.464101615. Thank you for that. Thank you. 12, well, you could also do the square root of 10. Okay, well, we know, assuming that this guy's not an idiot, this would resolve to 2. So what minus 2 is 2? And that answer is 4. Maybe you divide it by 3. That doesn't make any sense. Give me 1 second. Your shit doesn't make sense to me. Your shit doesn't make sense. What do you got? 61? 61? But then this guy's even dumber, man. No, he's not! Oh, wait a second here. Maybe it is 61, man. And maybe this is... 21 minus 2. 21 minus 2. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. This is 19. And this shit is 52. Because it's 30 minus 5. Switch the numbers. Oh, shit. Diamond equals reverse numbers. Okay. I think we got it, man. And then I'm going to assume that this is round up. 2 is round down. Let's see. Branson, can you check on that for me? 1 is round up. That's round down. 1 is round up. 2 is round down. Okay. And then the final one. Well, you know, I might as well write it down. Might as well write it down. Pepsi logo round up. Double line Pepsi logo, round down. And then this fucking shit. $21.7 rounded down isn't 20. It is if you're rounding it to the nearest 10. Round to nearest 1. Round to nearest 10. Oh! Yeah. Round the nearest 100. This is 100. And this is fucking 60. Which means this is right and this is 40. You Zach Kraft, I could kiss you. You're a fucking legend. You're a math genius, bitch. Okay, end your day in the break room. Do the math puzzle. Just prove you still got it, man. 19. 16 minus 13, that's 3. I mean, this is like child's play after the 7th grade math we just went through. This is 10 minus 10 times 18 plus 10. It's 10. Negative 3 squared is 9 minus 1 is 8 times 10 is 80. Negative 4 squared is 6. One second. Negative, oh, it's not negative 3. Why would, it's negative 1 squared is 1 times 10 is 10. Yes, yes, yes. We get there. Solve the history room? No, this shit's not real. Oh, whoa, 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 dude. Whoa. 1976. There's some, pull on one of these. Pull on one of these and type in 1976. I'm seeing through the code now. Everything is blueprints, man. Everything is blueprints. All right. All right. Call it a day. Call it a day. I think I got one more good day in me. Second, I got some messages. All right. Did I slash marker that? I can't remember. Did I just say slash marker and then forget that I said slash marker? Nope. All right, let's slash marker then. Slash marker. Blueprints. That's blueprints 4 or something. One second, I got pings too. It's crazy how, like, if I have one Discord ping I can't find, I know that Germa is live. It's like I'm turning my whole life into blueprints now. It means I have an unread notification from the Germa Discord server. Okay, let me remind myself, what are we doing here? I have a to-do list. Tomb, classroom, orchard, sanctum keys, and the last lamp, which is also in the orchard. By the way, you want to see this? Oh, 15 allowance, man. Go to the orchard. I need to find a picture with an orchard to let me know that the room has the code for the orchard. I can't believe I solved it in the demo, but I have not solved it in the full game. We already got a blessing, dude. Can I hit you with something crazy? Let's give this a try. We buried the berry, dude. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that's gonna do. I'm gonna assume that that's just gonna be 7 doors, which, when opened, may have loot behind them. I don't think there's any excess lore there, but it's funny, to say the least. And a lever, that's true. I guess there would be a lever in there. All right, so knowing now, we're not going to be going classroom. Sanctum keys. The clock, drafting a clock tower would be nice. Let's go. Drawing room will have a gem as well. Maybe try to fill the house. We have to fill the house and get to room 46, I think. Spend the gem. Please give me lots of keys, please. That's true. We could get dark room today, too. Or at least we could acknowledge it. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Pair of chests added to the entrance hall. Good if we get a sledge, at least. You know what? Today, I think I'm that type of fella. Let me retrieve this lockpick. With no keys, we gotta give it a chance. You missed 3 stars? Alright, RuneScape viewer. Mods? Two trunks. Use your lockpick, bro. Get a life. I'll redraw my floor plans, please. Clock tower! Clock tower! Now, there should be a sanctum key in here, man. How'd you pick the outdoor grade hall? I don't want to talk about it. Mistakes were made, okay? Clock tower! An antique stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Go, 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 go! Go, go, no, 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 go, go, go! Dude, I'm going to the Great Hall. We could get 7 locked doors. Go, 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 go! Go faster! Please! I need the resources, man. I need the resources that are in here. What? Takes 5 seconds to open every door! Please, please! We could at least get 1 more. Maybe 2, maybe 2? I clicked it in time! Oh, we stole it from me! Oh. Oh, we got 5. We got 5 doors. And we got our key back. Okay. Holy cow, man. Dude, you're so right. Code check the stopwatch for tomorrow. Dude, the dev knows cinema. What can we say? Oh, Jesus. It's fucking trash, man. That was absolute garbage, but you know what? We tried it. Four coins up. Yeah, but I gotta burn all the steps to get back to the coat check room. I'm like half my steps down already. I was dream running. Oh, you don't even get to keep the stopwatch, man. What a scam. This day's, I'm trolled. You're not wrong. This day's over, dude. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Sacred. This spells sacred, bro. Sacred. The capital letters on each line spell sacred. Dark are the days coming forth. Forth? Spelled wrong on purpose? Where's my key? Dark are the days coming forth. Forth. Rook. Clock tower. Where's my major key, buddy? Where's my major key? Where's my hug? Exactly. Where's my major key? does it all mean, Basil? Yes, we knew all along, sadly. Wait, whoa, hang on. One of the clocks ain't moving. You're so real for that. You're moving. You're moving. You ain't moving. The time's permanently stuck, bro. At fucking 1:30. 1:30. 0130. Do you think... It's a long wait. Interesting. Very interesting. And you know what? This is pointing to something, man. And nothing's a coincidence, okay? Nothing's a fucking coincidence in this fucking game. You need a magnifying glass. There's gonna be a loose brick. Brink. It's a sus brick, 100%. 100%. What's my goal today? That shit just went out the window. I don't know what my goal is anymore. I don't even know who I am. Sorry to do this. We need gems. And then I remember, this shit says 1213. The notes are getting increasingly insane. Dude, you know what's sick? We had friends over on Sunday. As is customary in some parts of the world, they brought us a bottle of wine. Kate and I don't really drink. So now we got a bottle of wine in our house. And I feel so powerful with the potential energy of this wine. The next time I go to someone's house, I can give them the bottle of wine and not have to buy a bottle. Or I was thinking, dude, maybe I curry favor with my neighbor, who I think drinks wine. He gave me use of his pressure washer to wash down our steps. Next time I see him, I can be like, hey, do you drink wine? And then increase like my social link with the neighbor. This shit's like the fucking economy, bro. The money just keeps going around in a circle. Like this one bottle of wine, it might trade hands like 7 times. Like they planted the grapes, picked the grapes, pressed the wine, put it into a bottle, sold it to a wholesaler who sold it to a distributor who sold it to a store. Our friends bought it from the store. They give it to us. I'm going to give it to somebody else. And then like in the process, we're keeping the gears of industry turning, man. We don't have a vault key, sadly. We don't have a magnifying glass, sadly. Oh no, this isn't even what I mean, it's a dead end, so we're not going to do it. That wine's not getting drank? I don't know, man. That's the other thing is like, I don't know shit about wine. We got a couple bottles just because people keep bringing it to us when they come over. But I thought it was like I thought it was a great bottle of wine simply because my knowledge of wine is, wait, do we have key card? We do, right? My knowledge of wine is like the older it is, the better it is. And this is it's a 2006, bro. So I was like, damn, that's like a 19-year-old bottle of wine. Then I think that might be too old. Like that might actually be at the point where it's starting to go bad a little bit, but I don't know because I don't know anything about wine. I appreciate the gesture nonetheless. Should be good. I gotta take a look, man. Maybe I shouldn't just be giving it to my neighbor. Maybe I should be like selling it on Facebook Marketplace. What should someone bring over you actually use? Well, listen, I don't mind the wine. I understand that's kind of like it's the reserve currency of the middle-aged socialite. So I understand like you got to keep. I'll be a liquidity provider for the wine. That doesn't bother me. But baked goods would definitely be. That would be my choice if I could choose what they'd bring over. Like going to a nice bakery and bringing over like half a dozen or a dozen cookies or something like that, or a few pastries, because that would get eaten up for sure. Muffins, anything of the ilk. Soda, sure, diet soda. Soda. Dude, I'm sorry. I will never, anytime I get an experiment, I will never not take permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. This is 2-1 for me, man. And if we get far enough into the day, we should, because we cranked the security to high and we have a key card. If we get far enough, we should be able to get a bunch of stuff, man. I don't mind a storeroom off here, giving us some resources. Oh, but a parlor. But a parlor. And don't forget about 1:30. That's right. Do we have a clock in here? Got all the clocks in one fucking room, dude. Gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so they can't be in the blue box, because if they were in the blue box, we would have 3 trues. So we know for sure they're not in you, which means you're lying. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are... We know you're lying too, which means you must be telling the fucking truth, which means it must be the black box, which they should make the whole plane out of. They've been saying it for a while. It's a breakfast nook, I'm afraid. Clocks, please. See, this shit is... That's the mark of the fucking... That's Arch Aries, bro. That's an Arch Aries shelf, originally, right there. I mean, the run's over unless we pick a wild berry, dude. Send it. Fucking send it. 4 items. Fuck you. Magnifying glass. Might as well, dude. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the reroll dice, bro. I can go back to the clock room. You're not wrong. Oh, rooms pointing north are going to show up more often. Thanks for nothing, buddy. Not to mention, dude, the fucking... the Great Hall outer room. What a disaster. Okay, walk it back. Silver key and a gem. Crack it open, man. Run it back. Did you hear that shit? I think we're here. I think it's the right time. Oh my god, it's only 10:15. It's gonna be 100 years. Oh my god. Bang, 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 bang. I'm gonna coat check something. I'm gonna coat check I'm going to code check the magnifying glass. And then I'm going to do one more fast run. And I promise you it's going to be a fast one. No planetarium. No den. Okay. Because all I want to do today is get drafting room and open the small safe. And possibly dark room. And possibly get the orchard. Don't talk to me about small cottage. I hate the RNG. Bro, but if your run ends, like if you don't get the rooms you need, you just call it a day and you're immediately drafting rooms again. You're drafting rooms as soon as you die, quote unquote die, you're drafting rooms as soon as you start the next run. You could just go back to trying to solve the puzzle. We grab these. They can't take an L? I think it's, they're... I get it. Because you want to finish... Cause you know what? I saw a comment about blueprints that it made me laugh, but it also made me think, and to a certain extent, it kind of made me want to cry. The comment said, the game's about 10 to 12 hours long, and then they put in parentheses, I beat it in 8. So everybody, I get it. Everybody's out here to signal that they're the greatest gamer that the world has ever seen. The dude has one data point for the length of the game, which is how much time it took him to beat it. And he went, yeah, but I'm goated. So he said 10 to 12. I would say 10 to 12 to be safe. I beat it in 8. So I get it. You're like, any day that you waste, you're like, well, now my score is not going to be as good as I wanted it to be. What score, brother? We're all food for worms. What are you talking about? It's not about who beats it the fastest. Maybe it's just because I'm friends with Apollo, so I know how futile that stuff is. Because you played the multiplayer game for 5 hours, and at the end, Apollo wins. Great break room, though. And then... I do feel, listen, I don't want to invalidate all the reviews that are negative, but all the reviews that are like, I hate ending a day for not getting the room that I needed to solve the puzzle. I'm like, well, you just start another day. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's just, there's no penalty. 10 minus 10 times 18 plus 10, that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 6 squared minus 20 times 2 divided by 2, that's 16. I thought I fucked it up. Negative 1 squared times 10 is 10. Time is a cost. Yeah, but it takes the time to draft a room is the same amount of, you know what I mean? Whether you're drafting a room on rank 1 or a room on like rank 5, it takes the amount of time that it takes to click. Could be good early, man. But what was my goal again? You have a den? Yes. And den? Dark room. Chapel's not bad. Of all the red rooms, Chapel's not that bad. Parlor. I like gems. I'll do it. Man, open the orchard? Okay, tell me the password, buddy. This box is empty. One second, I'm going to mog you. This box is empty. These could both be true. This puzzle is harder than it seems. That must be false. That must be false. It's in the black box. That's a fucking subjective clue. And the subjective to me means false. If something, yeah, false. We open the black box. It's that simple. Yeah, that's, you can't, you don't understand the fucking rules, bitch. It's easier than it seems. I don't respond well to that kind of malarkey. Whatever people say I am, that's what I'm not, man. Bacon and eggs, 100%. Seen it all, bitch. I passed the 7th grade. Well, not yet, but I've taken the lesson, at least. Security. I like security, man. I'm just a different kind of beast. We don't have a key card this time, though. So we should actually go key card system, security level low, so we get more regular lock doors. Set, yeah, that's confirm that. But then also set them to offline unlocked for now, in case we get the utility room, which we would love because it would also help us solve the dark room puzzle. Then return to security menu. Log into the network. Wait 20 minutes for this to happen. Has been a while since I drafted Breaker Room, because I thought I was done with Breaker Room. But the truth of the matter is, I might not even be started with that. I love also, Kate and I are talking about blueprints, and then she's like, I think I solved the Breaker Room. And I like want to ask her about it, but I don't want to spoil it for her. So I'm like, do you think you've solved Breaker Room? What have you seen inside of the Breaker Room? You think have you done everything there is to do inside of the Breaker Room? Yeah, I'm gaslighting my wife, essentially. What do I have item-wise? Like nothing, right? Honestly, brother, trash, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I know we don't have a shovel, but like, if we get a shovel, we'll probably get more trash than trunks with a sledgehammer. It's got to be boiler room. Maybe this is going to be a long day. It's got to be boiler room. Trash is a tragedy. Reuse everything. Weight room has vents, but I hate to lose half my steps. Commissary goes down. I can live with that. And then a shovel. A shovel in here would go crazy. Sledgehammer. Rip. I'm going to buy the shoes first. They fixed Dooley. Terrible news for a fella like me, because that means I'm going to have to repatch the game, which gives me like a 98% chance of having to restart my computer for some reason. For reasons that science has not yet figured out. Alright. Okay, I mean, this is synergy, bro. Each time you dig in a room, unlike by walk-in, we gotta go with the walk-in, man. A key. Money farming. Money's on sale today. A gem. Some shit that, to me, looks like it could be important. Garage keys. Okay. Turn on the boiler room? Who do you think I am? Giovanni Ribisi? You guys know what I'm talking about when I say that? We go again. Dark room, people. The dark room. It's true. Great flick. In the first video where I got the boiler room, I called it He's Going Giovanni Ribisi mode. But before I set it to like be scheduled, I went to wikipedia.org/en/Giovanni Ribisi and scrolled to see a controversy section just to make sure that he didn't do something fucking horrible that I was like associating myself with. He may be a Scientologist, but apart from that, there's nothing else, man. Nothing else in the wiki, at least. What is this room? It's a storage room. That's not so bad. Nothing wrong with supporting science. Amen, brother. Amen to that. Back to the boiler. So true. I fucking love science. Yes, sir. That's what it's all about, man. Experiments and shit. I'm gonna buy a set of gems. You see Versace sold to Prada? Huge news for me. How do I... how do I do this shit again? Oh, I sure hope all my Versace loyalty points will roll over to Prada. What? But then it fucking closed it. I know what I gotta do. It's gotta be... it's gotta be this. And then your fucking Steam needs to... oh no, wait, I forgot there's an elevator in here. And then is the door... oh, the door's not open? Okay, hang on. Not this shit again. Homer! Homer! If I just power everything up, does it just work, man? Does it open the door and also put the shit? I should have just solved the fucking shit, man. No? Yes. No? No, it does. Yes? Okay. All right. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so your ass is pumping in. We need the other two asses, man. You could just flip this thing? Oh. Well, see you never. Gymnasium has vents. Right? Nope. Never mind. What am I trying to do? I completely forgot what I'm doing. Weight room has vents. A shovel! Wait a second. More greens. Utility room or drafting room. That's right. Utility room or drafting room. Two reroll dice is huge. Light up the dark room or get the safe in the drafting room. And as many green rooms as possible. Oh, shit. Or clock tower again? I don't know about that stuff. That's a lot of rigmarole. That's a lot of malarkey. I gotta go that way. I'm a fool. Oh, you're right. I need a code check for a magnifying glass. You know what? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I respect it. Steal a cat. Pet the dog. Don't be a dead end. Library. Library seems huge, man. I don't really want to read this book right now, though. It's December 5th, 93. Third largest city in Fen Aires is Reddington. Site of its former capital. I've just written Reddington next to the 6th grade nonsense. The Botanical Gardens. Never been there. Concludes at Mainway Station. Oh, the Botanical Gardens might be adjacent to the station that we unlocked in the grotto or wherever. Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries, who is, after you will find Mount Reddington's historical lord, the former of Lord of private residence in 1972. Trinsdale Lake. The 100 Bells Tea Room. 100 Bells. Mount Holly Trail. 80 acres. 66. The Bite of 66. The Mainway Station Bazaar. The map. Okay, got that? I think I got that. Utility closet. We don't have enough money for the gift shop. You know, if this didn't kill us, it would be funny. Gotta go aquarium. You're doing the lore puzzles from memory? Just the type of fella I am, I guess. You hear that kennel bark? All the doors are unlocked, bro. Drawing room! That's not what we need. We need drafting room! Planetarium, though. Spin it till the room stinks. It was making a metal detector type noise there. How can you know, man? How can you know? Good conference room? Well, I don't know where the fuck we're going, man. Oh, this incessant beeping! Observatory. There's a key on the table, too. Those are pens. Just kidding. What was a table like the Addams Family house? Everything's half price today. +1 key. I appreciate the key. Foyer unlocks hallway doors. I can live with that. And then, great hallway, please. I'm running out of keys. This is getting ridiculous. We're not running out of gems, though. Pool just lets us keep going. And then, not really relevant to the circumstances, but I'm not gonna hate you for saying it. I'm out of keys. I got nothing. Oh, but I do have a conference room which spreads keys throughout the house. But where am I gonna go with that? Oh, fuck you, man. You got some shit for me? I think this might be the end. Oh my god, oh my god, it spreads keys everywhere! It's not even close to the end. Now that's crazy. I could use a room that grants us steps. I mean, it's not like we're really trying to get to... Oh, but if we go to the courtyard, it'll cost a gem, it'll give us 2 gems. You gotta go kitchen, though. Draft courtyard later, because you need the steppers now, man. You need the steps are your oxygen. And everything's half price. Kitchen jockey! How many hours later is this? Like 1,000,000 hours later. Like, not in terms of like raw time, but time dilation type shit. We're not even playing blueprints anymore. I don't know where we are. You're gonna say, what are you playing? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I don't have an answer for you anymore. I don't even know who I am anymore. I mean that bedroom, but don't go in there yet. Something that goes down? Laboratory goes down? Dude, we could still fill in all the space. I thought that was an apple. Go check magnifying glass. But I need a courtyard. But I need the magnifying glass in case I get the drafting room. Check item. Sorry, a retrieve item, magnifying glass. Check item. We don't need the car keys. Coin purse. Coin purse will benefit us on a future day. Okay, exit. I still have a way out of the bedroom. It locks us from the upper ranks, but that's okay. Or you could, you could just go West Wing Hall first. I was thinking wine cellar, but because one of the tips was you always take wine cellar. But, get another one. Utility closet. Holy fuck, boys. Utility closet, crack it open. Keycard system off. I haven't done this in a bit. Still got it. It's locked in there. I don't know how to explain the puzzle to you. All I know how to explain is the solution. Look at that. And that was fucking quick. That was quick. We want a drafting room. We don't have gems, though. We've already made it to round 8, bro. Ring-a-ding-ding. What's for dinner tonight? Turkey ass. If you have a trophy room. Almost. Almost, man. Almost. Lunchbox me. You didn't solve it? Trust me, brother. Your Blueprints Day 1 posting. I've been counting gates since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. It's got to be West Wing Hall. Opens up a lot of doors for us. And dirt. Dirt to dig in. Gems. An old shoe. A letter's been delivered to the mail room. It finally, the experiment is paying incredible dividends. More. Okay, money. I'm not doing pump room today. I need to go to the courtyard, silly. I mean, I guess you might as well have a pump room. I got the steps to see if there's a gem in here. Okay, let's not be stupid. It would be nice to cut one from the pool. And the pool is connected. I gotta go pee before I do it, though. Pool's number 6. Number 4 is full. So I gotta, like... I think I gotta suck out from the fountain. Right? And then put the water in the tank, mate. And then neutral position. Flip this back. Send the water out of that one. Go to the pool, suck the water out of the pool by a pump 4. Pump 4 was built wrong as a joke. Yes, sir. Alrighty, alrighty. The pool's all the way up there. I'm not so concerned about the trunks, though. Sauna. This has got to be... Well, it doesn't have to be a redraw. We don't really... We need gems, man. I'll burn one redraw on it. It's just not that good. Spare bedroom keeps the day rolling. I'd like to see some gems, please. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I've never seen a showroom before. That's gotta sting. Double banana. Probably some shit in here. My bladder's too full to care right now. Go, Jockey, do your dance. Go pee? No. I'm gonna hold it in until it reabsorbs. Beautiful time for the courtyard. No! Okay, wait. We go back to the swimming pool. Oh shit! But I can't not fucking ah! It's a dead end. I'm gonna have to solve a puzzle in the dark room. Shh. Okay, give me a second. Zoop. Right. All right, all that's left to do is the dark room. What was that last bit? My hands weren't fully dry after wiping them on the towel, so I had to wipe them on my jeans. Wearing jeans at home? Yes. Yes, I'm a grown-up. We've done this a couple of times, so I apologize, but I have jeans, I have sweatpants, I have joggers. Jeans are comfortable, man. I think it's crazy when people describe jeans as uncomfortable. They're like some of the most comfortable pants. I mean, honestly, sorry, anybody saying -2, you're about to be on the wrong side of history. If you're a man and you're complaining about uncomfortable pants, you need to buy pants that fit. If you're a woman, it's fair. They don't have pockets. They're made to like look cool instead of like to be comfortable. Oh shit, I gotta go back to the pool, you're right. But, as a man, like all men's pants are comfortable, dude. Sweats, shorts, jeans, trousers, slacks, like they're all comfortable. Do we have that room? It's right fucking next to me. Of course we have that room. One's fixated. There we go. You do look like someone who would wear jeans at home. I'm 8 gems, just in time, man. It's just a crazy comment. I get, maybe that's me, man. Maybe I'm socially, he just busted through the damn boards, huh? I'm like socially liberal, culturally liberal, fiscally pretty liberal, but like fashion-wise, I'm conservative. Like I'm when I get on the airplane, I wear pants with like a button and a fly usually. I don't wear sandals that much. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not picking that up. It's to the dark room, till the room blinks. Wearing a belt on a plane by choice is wild. Look at my society, man. I don't think it makes you a better or worse person to like wear a belt on an airplane, but like if I'm wearing pants that have like a belt loop, yeah, I'm wearing a belt, man. And I'm not, I swear I'm not trying to mog anybody, but it's like that's just what you do. They just wear better with the belt, man. And the belt's not uncomfortable. Extra hassle in the metal detector. That shit is annoying. But what I often do is just ask the TSA agent, do I need to take my belt off? And then like 80% of the time they go, no, you don't need to take your belt off. But then like 20% of the time they're like, of fucking course you need to take your belt off. Why did you even ask? Brother? Brother! Oh shit! Oh shit! Did you see the, I don't even know what subreddit it was on, but it showed up for me a couple of times. It was, they're getting lazy at the airport, I think was the title. And then it was a picture of an airport security kiosk. And it just had one question. And it said, are you a terrorist? Yes, no. That's huge. Starting tomorrow, each day you'll get 20 extra steps. And there's a fucking... The lamps of Gondor are lit, bitch! Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. You know what? I'm just gonna write down Nogu R. I'd be really surprised if this guy was like the admin terminal, but I gotta write everything down. April 10th, 1992. I don't trust that. I don't trust that one. Well, there are 8 green rooms, okay? They're only drafted along the perimeter of the house. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. Whatever. Smudge pots. Gas line valve. The cloister. Rina's description in the chapel. Understandable? Wait, 1 second. I gotta go back to the gas, I think. Turned off. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Get out of there. Oi, where's me fucking valve, mate? Me valve! And then we don't have to worry about that ever again. That's right, 4 blue lanterns, man. Oh! Whoa, dude! What the hell is that? Now I'll go look at the soil. Now I'll placate you. Rich soil. Barren ground. Poor soil. I'm not really worried about all that. Then run it back. I'm Chibli playing half sword. I was thinking about that when I was watching The Lighthouse on the bike this morning. Willem Dafoe sounds like he's playing half sword. Unhand me, you vagabond! You lecherous filth! I will smite thee! I will brain thee with my cursed mace! I'm swinging my sword! You unrepentant heathen! You're already doing the bit, just play it? I just gotta be honest with you, I think it looks kind of boring. It's one of those kinds of games where for me, I'm like, if everything's silly, nothing's silly, man. Foreman's log 3, 7/2/1915. Exploration before has been limited. The site is old. The crew for survived. The supporting pillars. Okay. Ah! If everything's silly, man, nothing's silly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what the fuck is go? This is the. Oh! Oh! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got to pay attention. I'm going to write chess on top of this. Chess pieces. That's big, man. That's big. Realm and ramp. Sigils of the past. Sigils are a new tradition. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what is that? Oh, no! I can't do that. But I think, like, is it... Take a screenshot of that. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle it. The core, each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core is a sigil unique to the realm. Hang on. Yeah, your pulverize, your arch Aries, your Iraja, your Fen, you're also, the fucking Pentagon is also, because Orinda Aries is also Fen Aries, bro. And but you're Orinda Aries too. Orinda Aries is an hourglass, is not an hourglass, a mirror. It's a mirror. Orinda Aries, Fen Aries is a mirror. Counting the huh and the what. Wavy lines indicate heat. Rain is indicated by lines. Oh, no, man. Oh, no. No. We can't be doing all that. Oh, okay. Sigils. Heat. Rain. Storm. A ray dotted with falling circles. Snow. Wind. Okay. Oh, and then of course the moats. Don't forget about the moats. Tribal. Agriculture. How about snow, Scotty? Dr. Evil, when he asks his son what weather he wants on his snowboarding trip, it'd be Marshall. And then don't forget about Metropolitan. Then you got Academic. Got a little Industrial. Of course, you can't forget about your Spiritual. And don't forget about Poetic. Just take a screenshot. You got the wrong guy. And then, of course, your borders. Jesus Christ. Black. Is it red? Are you a messy note taker? Yes, I'm a guy. I only had one pen. I wasn't an Ashley. You know what I'm saying? Is it violet? I don't know if Ashley still exists, but if you ask me who in my class had the best penmanship, there's no shot it's not Ashley. Let's put it that way. Even if I don't have any Ashleys in my class. That's green. That's yellow. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a universal truth. Ashleys have good handwriting. Orange. and white. No more, no more. Banners, Marshall Fog. Banners, Marshall Fog. I'm just going to write it down. Banners, Marshall Fog. All right. 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 I mean, I think that's enough, man. We call it a day. We call it a day. And we say, you know what? That's a great day of blueprints. The bad reviews for this just get funnier and funnier. It's driving me crazy when people rage quitting the game after 90 minutes and being like, I can't, the game won't let me get further. Once you get a little bit into the game, you can morph the house to your will, dude. You could do anything. I can't find my way to the antechamber. My brother in Christ, you inherited the house. Exactly. I don't know. I'm going to send you over to... It's so scary to go to the Twitch homepage when you're live because it just wants you to knock on everybody's stream. I'm going to send you over to Justin's stream. I'm not going to send you to Apollo's because he's like way, way, way late in blueprints. I don't want you to get spoiled and spoil me. So I'm going to send you over to Justin, who is doing a tier list of what appears to be bands. Goodbye.